Say that like it's supposed to mean something to these people.
Right.
Okay. Welcome
Side
back
combos
to
today.
another episode of Turtle Club. Finally, a continuation of the last episode of the Turtle Club because they stopped in the middle of combat last time. They have just made it finally the springs where they were going to collect various spring water for the healer in the town that they're all from. And they found out that there had been a group of bandit type mercenary people who had been harassing the monks and have now subsequently taken over the springs. And they engaged them in battle pretty quickly on. There was not a lot of talking, so which is surprising for this group if anyone's been watching. Now, I believe where we left off was probably after.
I think we ran to the start of the order. I thought.
I think you're right, which is fine because that works out where I was. So, okay, which is this guy, which is the bad guys. The bad guys.
The last thing that happened was the not big-headed, big bad guy. Said, second big bad guy, you're healed for 70 points.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Scarface healed Crichton. That's right.
You
That one got healed. That one was.
you really could have forgot about that fact and it'd been
She
fine.
has it written in her
I Believe it or not, for once I have something written down that Megan didn't have to give me. But yes, he got healed for 70 whole points. And everybody went, ah, and it's fine. So,
Which one was the one that healed her? The big.
This guy
This
healed.
guy,
Or no,
this guy healed this guy.
yes.
Okay.
So that's
Scarface
bad guy
healed Crichton.
1 and bad guy 2.
No, this is bad guy 1.
Yeah,
He's
that's
the
what I
boss.
was wondering if you got
He's
him
the
split.
sidekick.
Bad guy 2 healed bad guy 1?
What? Yeah, the sidekick killed the boss.
I didn't realize that.
You're
Big bad 2 healed 1.
okay. So this, I believe, is Scar. No, that's
written as Drew. I thought the big bad's
Was I back to a
Bees.
person?
that's right.
Because
You're
there's
right, because they're the
that was a
special
person,
ones.
right?
because this
Yes.
is
Okay.
That's
the
Big Bad One.
yeah, this big bad
Right,
one.
because
That's the
I
sidekick,
didn't
and that's why
Mhm.
we
Okay, so
are to
then,
where it's back around.
let's go with Boots is going to attack. Okay.
We have somebody
I'm
named
Boots.
Boots.
Yeah,
Which-
Boots.
Which one is named Apple Bottom Jeans?
One named Swiper, so we can go Swiper, no Swiper.
So
And I think you told me I had a crossbow. I had this written down somewhere.
Yes. And yes. They have crossbows and a really short sword.
Did you take that piece of paper? Did I leave that piece of paper with you?
Nothing to do with. I don't have my papers. If I had right here. Unless this one's for you, but I didn't think so. I thought it was for me.
No, that's mine. Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, that's the
There
yeah,
you go.
because there's Boots. Crossbow range plus 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so Boots is gonna shoot at Nyx. Wait, no,
Oh,
I
that's
can't.
right. You're helping Rachel.
That shoots through
I
the.
forgot.
Because Allie's not with you all right now.
Okay,
We have to go find her.
I'm shooting at
I mean, you don't have to find her. Technically, y'all know where she is.
I think I'm shooting at Thea because if I shoot at Nyx, it's through the crosswind thing.
Right.
So it's like behind them.
We must save her.
There's enough elevation that they could probably see like the top of your head without too much difficulty.
So
I got a 17. What's your
That is.
AC?
my armor class is only 14.
Okay. What's a crossbow again?
D6, I believe.
Hold on, I have it on my sheet.
Okay, so I can use
Should we do
A D6 or a D8, I think.
that.
light crossbow is a D8.
Probably didn't have okay. Cantrips don't take spell slots, right?
Right. They're just, you've done it so often, it's just second nature.
Scanlan hand.
Yep.
The short sword.
Okay, Cassie, you take
That's me.
8 damage.
No.
Why?
This is the other bad guy. Has to be
Bad
here.
guy.
Oh, I thought it was just
No
decoration.
touchy touchy. Look, we don't have all the things. We're kind of ratchet right now. It's fine. We're getting there.
Panda Ratchet.
I thought we were always
Excuse me.
I
Okay.
found the other things.
Did you take your 8 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then now it's Crichton next.
Okay.
Is
Let me-
I
Over
believe.
there.
No,
Over there.
it's me. You're the bad guy number
Scarface.
2.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've got his thing here.
Not as no, they were in a box. No, not that box. Like a flatter box.
All right, that's
Let's try a
It was a
firebolt.
What are you looking for now?
better.
Well, we had found the other ones of these.
Yeah.
The
They're
whole
in
big
this
set of them.
box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I knew I found them.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at
So you're a different person now?
Nick?
Yes.
She's
No.
kind of
Nala.
No.
Nala.
Nala. I could not remember her name, and I was like, Megan
You
is
didn't
her
have to
real
help
name.
them out, guys.
I mean, she would have just said Megan character.
Okay, that was a 4. That did not happen.
These ones are that one is
But the hits and she
It's about
dodged.
remembering my name. Wow.
She dodged very easily as the she is. So the next step would be Thea.
Okay.
Okay. So I have what level are you? I can do another one of those. Okay.
Time's ticking away, yo.
Okay, sorry.
Gotta be faster, bro.
I was trying to get organized. Whoa, you went too fast. Thank you very much. Okay, it's my fault. I ducked. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do
Would you?
Melf's acid arrow.
What?
It's called
You're
Not
hearing
sound
milk.
I was like,
familiar.
MILF's acid arrow? What?
Melf's. That's what I heard too.
Uh-huh.
Melf
At least I'm not the
owns
only
the-
one.
Yes, Melf owns the acid arrow. Okay. So I have my 2 items I need, and who have we hit already?
all those red body outlines. Those guys are all
No, I
dead.
mean like
I think. Okay, 2.
Are any of the ones that are still standing damaged?
This was supposed to be Blue Cap, and Blue Cap's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, just put them down.
Whoops.
Idea.
so. I got hit by somebody that's dead.
No, you got hit by a wrong person in the wrong order.
Right.
So take your 8 health back. Whatever, just add it back on.
You
It
bet.
doesn't matter now.
Okay. So I'm gonna aim. Let's step out, so I'm not behind anything. And I'm gonna aim for this guy. How many
Oops.
feet are these?
5.
Yeah.
5 feet per square.
2, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, we're good. I have a 90-foot range. So I'm trying to make sure I was in range. Because I don't think I can hit those guys. I think they're a little far.
Where are you?
I'm here.
So you're looking at
I'm on this road.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40. 45 would get you this one. 65, 70, 75
Oh, I could.
would be to hit them.
Okay, so then I'm gonna aim for the little marker there.
Which one?
A marker?
Which one you want?
After you.
Not after me, but it healed the other guy.
Okay.
So this one?
Yeah.
You're shooting at
Through the wind
Got
tunnel.
you.
Are you shooting through the wind tunnel? Because you got to take that into
Yes.
consideration.
I'm gonna
Is it
shoot-
in the direction that the wind tunnel is going? Okay, so you have advantage.
Yeah, because they aimed at.
Yeah.
the magic
To
question.
do an action if someone were to attack it. So that's what he's gonna do. Okay, so now we're gonna move on to Nala.
I can't make
So-
him ready himself. That's just gonna have to be imagination. I am right there.
But am I on the other side of the wind tunnel?
Yes.
See,
You
So the wind
might be able
tunnel's
to go after
only,
that person who went out of the wind tunnel.
a foot.
just basically goes up the stairs.
Definitely not thicker than a Snicker.
Can you jump in the wind tunnel?
I mean, I suppose you probably
So you would have
could.
been
Jump in
like,
the-
you would have been more
right.
like
You'd
on
get
this
blown
side.
off
Yeah.
somewhere.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because otherwise you would have crossed the wind tunnel.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could see about going up this side across the wall to her.
Point of help you. You got wings. I'm just saying the thing doesn't
could
go like
Wow.
Yeah, you can.
billions of feet in the air. You could just whee and then
You
come
can
down where you
push the
want.
bird you. Do you get more? Do you get any advantage with that?
No.
She can fly.
Well, yeah, literally.
How far distance can she go in a turn with flying though?
I'm pretty
Same
sure it's the
distance
same
she can go.
distance.
Yeah.
So you could fly up to that person and attack that person.
Yeah, but then these people could attack me.
I would be more worried
Things
about
can
the
happen.
person that would be against you.
People could literally attack you from anywhere. It's not like we're in a fighting game or anything.
Or you can attack the guy that's laying on the ground because he twisted his ankle.
Yeah, fly over it and get him instead of letting me.
Well,
It might not go well if I go after him. I don't know.
you know
Do
that.
what you want to do.
I will. Hold on. Where's my?
I'll sing you a song if you want.
I can only go to here. I can't even make it to him.
Okay, so but you can't get to him.
Yeah, I could get to him. So I will. I don't even have to fly. I'll just come over here. And
Don't do it. The trap. Not you, Paul.
I will take. I already have my short sword out. So I will attack him with my short sword. I will go for. What? Oh, the jugular? I was
That's
going
it.
for the ant.
That's a big
Man.
vein in your throat.
I'll go for his jugular.
I mean,
Roll your
Megan,
d20.
go for his hand. Go for the kill.
Okay, good hand, Tom.
Oh, no, that's a 5.
Do you have any?
I do. Oh. Wait, what?
You can also turn in your tokens if you'd like to go again.
That's it. This.
I don't think you add anything to it, do you?
Your strength modifier.
Nope. Because I have no strength. I'm just a baby.
You did your baby.
Well,
But yeah,
that
you
is.
can use
turn
one of
in
your
This
tokens.
one.
Okay.
Because it threw me off. I'm like,
The dice
is this
token?
colored dice?
Just bring your friend back to the party.
I doubled it. It's a 10 now.
Okay. That does not. That does not hit. He like went to do it and he like wiggled away in pain.
Prone because he.
He twisted his ankle. He fell over.
So he's prone.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she still didn't hit him?
Oh, because he was like, ah. Wow.
And,
Moving.
and that's a bad
Let
thing.
me stab you.
Let me stab you.
And that's a bad thing, though.
What?
Is it?
Because if he's prone, that means doesn't he get advantage on our shots at him?
Wait, if he's what?
He got disadvantage because he was prone.
What does prone mean?
Meaning
You're on the
he's
ground.
Means he's laying flat. Well, as flat as
I
you
thought,
can
I
on stairs.
thought he gets advantage because he's harder to hit.
How is he
Yes
harder
and no. Like you guys technically have disadvantage in hitting him, but honestly, because he's on the stairs, he's elevated, so it's kind of a weird.
He's like half prone.
Yeah, he's kind of like half sat up, so it's not true prone. Okay. So after that, I guess it's boots.
Yeah, 4 is boots. Okay. We'll go after Thea again. See if maybe I actually. I got a 19. So we'll with my crossbow. Maybe I'll get that. Okay, you only got 3 damage this time. Get
Which
that 8
one is-
damage back.
Bow
Did I
tie.
actually get that damage back or not?
Yes, the 8 because
Okay.
that you had a person that was wrong.
Yes.
They were out
That
of
one's-
turn.
The top. No, that one over there. That one's bits.
I guess I could have broken out the pins.
Boots.
Do you have it?
I do. Occasionally I have the tools. Not often. Okay. So now it's Nyx.
Your turn.
Nixie Nyx.
What happened with your guy?
I
You
missed
haven't
him.
shown
Great.
I know, right? Good luck.
So with the fire sword, I am going to
Orange cherry
swipe
and
at
black
him.
cherry.
Put the guy on the ground.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
Right.
I made it at 5 o'clock this morning.
I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Well, I forgot I fell asleep last night. So
Oh,
I
wow.
couldn't make it last night.
So it would be 14. Swiping
Against
the fire sword.
Ironclad.
Prone guy.
Hits.
Okay. With fire sword, I go at his throat,
All right.
swiping very, very fast.
And it's 3.
That was green plaid, right? Like my guy that's down.
Yeah, green.
Okay.
3D.
So as
Oh,
you go
very
to
throaty.
swipe at him, he casts Magic Shield. And now his AC is 5 times higher, so you just soft shield.
You said swipe the first time. Why'd you do it? You're not helping me. My brain.
That's not my job here.
No.
She's not the dungeon helper. She's the dungeon master. Yeah, whipped it.
Alright. Anything else? Any
Next
bonus
time I
action?
swipe his hands.
Bonus action.
I mean,
Untied.
I have a bonus action. I just don't know how to use it right now due to the fact that he now has a shield.
He's got a 5 higher than on his AC now. So
What
you
is that?
basically have to get a nat 20
What?
or a 19.
He's got a shield that
In
has
my
boosted his AC to the point we basically have to have an 18 or better to even hit him.
For a period of
Okay,
time.
so bonus action of trying it again, and actually, I got an 18.
18 or 19.
It's an 18. It's 15 plus 3.
Yeah, hits the shield.
18.
Gotta
plus-
be
You
19.
gotta be better than an
19.
18.
Better.
That's why I made sure. Okay, Cal, you're up.
I hate him.
Do something good.
Shut up, bear lady.
I'm not
Not right this second.
Not right now. So I'm all the way back here. My thing is I gotta get like
You can either
I'm
use your
getting to picking
crossbow.
me up.
You are like
If you have something
negative
like that-
numbers.
yeah, I'm way
I haven't
behind.
even negative numbered our field.
Why is he leaning over? Did he fall off?
So
He
each
just
one's
probably
5.
fell. Yeah.
It's not the
It's
most
because
stable
you're-
situation.
He might be a
Put
little
him
drunk.
on top of a
That would
body.
be 0.
I know.
He's the boss. He can be a little drunk. Like, not just because he's like the boss. He's the 5.
He can be a little
Leader, but
drunk.
He's like the boss bad guy. And then, yeah, he's like, yeah.
I would have just done 30 and it's 15.
Um,
We did some dog.
30.
I have a long bow.
Well, I really wanted the cat.
Longbow. Alright, okay, you're going to try and hit.
I did.
Well, we need to chip away at
Like alpha and so much.
shitty McDurperson up here. So I'm gonna go after him.
Are you stepping forward then?
I have a long bow.
Give me from the edge.
That is a
Look.
non-natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and then the longbow is
Cheese for dinner.
that's a 7.
Take 7 points of damage. That's your
You're good.
No, it wasn't even straight. Like out.
Okay.
It's in here.
Alright. And for your next thing, Your next trick.
I'm trying to remember if I have the ability to attack twice.
You do.
So I want to try. I want to try again.
Sorry, I was trying to see if the puppy noticed.
She was looking that way. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, the door's locked.
She just. That's the hand that Serena's been feeding her cheese with.
That's not cheese. It doesn't mean anything. Sorry. The DM got distracted.
It's okay.
Whoa! You're pushing.
Okay,
Uh huh.
yes, that hits.
I'll walk all of them.
That is a 5.
And then who's walk on these two this side?
Alright.
Don't walk on
And is that at the end of your turn or are you gonna move?
Is it only walk on this?
12. 12 total.
So this
She said, "Is
side
that the end of your
rotates
turn? Or are you going to move?"
I'll come forward.
There you go.
Alright. Hell, you up.
So you're in.
I want my full
I
30.
don't even know
So
where I am.
forward.
You're way back here.
Okay, well, I got a crossbow. And
What the
I don't remember which
hell?
slots I used last time. Yeah, okay. So, what's the closest one I could shoot at with my crossbow?
Well, he's on the
guy down
Is he
there.
still on the ground though?
He's on the stairs.
Yeah, but is he still prone?
That's not this one.
Yes, technically. Cause
So that would make
he
it
doesn't have
hard
time
to
get up.
shoot when there's multiple people in front of her.
That's true. So your next closest bet would be that one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot at that guy with my crossbow.
You probably have to
Shoot at
sidestep into
Scorpio.
it unless you're shooting through the.
Scorpio, it's me.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
someone sidestep me.
I did. Who are you shooting?
Fucking stupid.
Can I, wait, hold on, crossbow?
Can't remember nothing.
So the 22 hit?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's 1 2.
Yes. The 22 hits.
3 damage. That was fucking useless.
Pretty sure you can attack twice as well.
Really good.
You have the ability to attack twice at your higher level.
The same, just go ding ding. That's me using my crossbow.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, there's an 8 hit.
No.
Again.
He tried to fire off that second shot and it just didn't happen. Just fell into the wind tunnel and went way away.
Okay, I'm trying to see it like a little again.
Okay, so then we're back to Scarface. And he's going to go over to his boss and cast Sanctuary.
Which does what?
It's gonna, here, I'll let you see it.
Oh, not really.
She's like, this is probably the last one. I'm going to boost this guy's health to 70,000 though, so good luck.
Fine.
We're in an actual conversation.
Did you have
He walked over and he cast Sanctuary on him and slipped a small mirror into a pocket that was available.
Mirror.
Do we see that?
Yeah, I'm reading the
Did we
text.
see the mirror?
I mean, y'all saw him walk over. I don't know you would have.
Okay.
Okay,
Can
give
I
me a
roll it?
perception roll.
Go eyes on what?
That ain't happening.
What is our perception? Is this passive perception?
No, this would be
Passive
active,
wisdom?
active perception.
I got
What's
10.
that?
You should.
You're really far away. No way in hell.
Perception.
Anybody else on this side roll
I
perception?
got 12.
Did not.
Wait, do I need to roll? Wait, roll.
If you would like to do perception to see if you saw the mirror reading,
I'm thinking not a damn one of us saw shit.
Plus my
someone has to get a
Hold on,
pretty
hold
high
on.
number.
9.
Got it.
Tell that.
I'm
9.
super excited about that.
No one saw nothing.
My
Got
goodness.
it. And then he's going to raise his crossbow and try to hit Nyx.
Why is everyone
Wait, wouldn't that be
You're
through
just like
the wind tunnel?
standing there. No, he's off to the side a little bit.
He's off to this side.
But the wind goes that way.
Yeah, it went like
Yeah, that
right
needs
in
to go away.
between the two there.
Hey, put that over there.
He's
Is the
probably
lightning bolt
angling.
thing
No.
still going too?
Put it over there.
Then it goes that
Put it on a 1.
Yo, that has good.
These are my normal dice, bro.
Like, we need all the help we
Fine,
can get.
when that dice screws me over when we're in Scorpius here, then I want to hear about it. Anyway, back to the shenanigans.
That was
the
Topeka ring.
shenanigans. And then who's left that hasn't gone yet?
No babies.
Crown. So the one that's down here.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. Was that your person?
That's
or your
you.
person? Okay. That person is going to.
You tell on do one. Yeah. Okay.
He's going to go up. He's gonna like jump across the aisle.
Jump.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Through
he
the
has to go
window?
through the wind
I
tunnel.
know.
Okay.
What's my saving on that?
So, okay. So, creature takes 3d bludgeoning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful damage.
Yeah, but what's the save?
Is it wisdom or is it
It
strength?
should say what kind of save it is.
It could just be I have to like beat her DC, which is fine.
Tell me where it says that. Is that what
Is
this,
that
like,
the C? Is that concentration? Is that
Constitution?
Concentration. You have to like
Okay.
actively keep what you're doing in mind.
Okay, so no.
Or if like you get jostled or let's say shot.
saving. Yeah.
Straight.
It says it there, Cassie.
In the second
Buried in the
paragraph.
middle.
So that plus
Strength saving. Second paragraph. Like first row.
Okay.
Two.
So, but I have to roll.
what's your spell DC?
Spell save. Okay, that's how you save DC.
Yeah.
18.
That's my session.
So, okay, pull 8s out.
How much damage?
Quite a bit. It's like 3d6.
Okay, Cassie.
Alright,
roll.
3d8.
Come on.
Bludgeoning damage.
Come on. Roll 8s on all 3 of them.
That's just mean.
No, those are 2. That's.
Get in, let your
Eight
wind tunnel get in
diamonds.
for 24.
Diamond, yeah.
I gotta get 2. Then grab those. Grab them. Where'd you? 8. I said 4 and then 8. Oops, I just dropped that in my bag.
No.
So 1.
7, 10, 18. What?
8. 11, 12.
Oh, it's a 1. I thought it was a 7. That's why.
I was like, that.
That's 1. Okay.
I have time written down apparently. So I guess he hasn't taken damage up to this point.
Yeah, I don't think he's been attacked so
Nope.
far.
Okay, so alright. So and you said
12.
12. Okay. So that puts it to this.
Does the mirror in a pocket want to say that?
That was him.
No.
What?
Crown is this guy. He was the one that was on the stairs
Who's on the
here.
stairs?
He hopped over.
The mirror in his pocket.
No.
He put the mirror
He's
in
got
this
the
guy's
mirror.
pocket, but y'all don't know that.
Right.
I thought you said his.
We didn't perceive it, remember? Right.
Yeah, I remember.
And from that vantage point he's going to shoot his crossbow at health.
What?
Well,
Baby.
how tall is this wind tunnel?
Until you do your big boom. 15 feet high.
You need to know my armor cost.
How tall is
Uh,
this?
I guess you have it on your
I
page.
have it here actually. What?
I don't know, because you have to factor in stairs, because there's stairs,
stairs,
in
yeah.
between.
Yeah, that's why it's all different heights.
Right.
Coming
like
from here,
the
it's
wind
like
tunnel would go
angling
up
up
the
the
stairs.
stairs.
Yeah.
Right, it goes up
So
the
that's
stairs,
why you
so it's
cast
like
it.
level.
Yeah.
But like it hooks there and then comes over.
Right.
So if she is shooting that way, she's not gonna hit it.
Right. Which is what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And your AC was that, and so that did not work. Okay.
Don't you see what's saying that too?
Unfortunately.
Okay, she had her.
I do
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
I have the
okay.
things. Alright,
Okay,
so
so
we're
back to the
the
big guy.
yep.
Okay. I guess let's try firebolt again.
Ow.
My esophagus hates me. It's because I have a greedy soul, so I don't really chew enough.
I guess I'm going for Thea because I think that's the only direction I can go without like
I got
possibly
that
hitting
from
Bush.
Tabitha Brown. Because she says that because she doesn't
I got
think
an 8.
she's full enough to eat. Like, she'll try it before it's enough.
Yep. Then it's Thea's turn.
Alright, Thea.
Okay, so I can call down my lightning because I'm still active.
We didn't put corn in it. Oh yeah.
I wonder why it was so chili like, but it
I
was
was
like,
like,
okay,
it's
it's good
very.
food anyway,
I was
whatever.
like, this is not taco soup. It's too spicy. It doesn't have
The
corn.
one thing that makes the taco soup is
We
corn.
did put Rotella, like we put
I
more
was
Rotella
telling
like
I
it's
had taco.
Corn tortillas.
We white people taco rice.
I don't know. We've always put corn in.
Sorry, we have a brief intermission from the real world. We had a delicious
When I
lunch
think of
provided of
tacos,
taco
I don't
soup.
think of corn.
It's white people taco.
White people
Okay,
taco.
So
I did
since
that trademark.
my spell is still active. Really,
Yep.
I'm going to call down lightning. What is that?
Your lightning, you have over 30.
Yeah. Okay. Towards the big guy.
Boss.
Well, no, towards this guy. Because he's the one that keeps doing shit.
Sidekick.
Sidekick.
Scarface.
Scarface.
Incapacitated sidekick.
Okay.
How could you try to name it Scarface?
So rude, right?
I give him our body.
So you have to roll, right?
When he contacts, he doesn't say hello
I
to my
already
lady.
am.
We've met.
She has to.
To see if yeah.
Well, she has to do your saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
What type of saving throw is it?
Dexterity.
Okay, you gotta let her know that so she.
Yeah, she knows what she needs to add to it.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to add to it. That's your roll. And I've done all day so far.
But her spells is 18. Oh, okay.
She got a
Did you get a nat fucking 20?
Oh, she didn't. Stop it.
I was that 19.
A nat 19.
So you get 6.
Okay, I think you can take that. Not dead yet. Okay.
Okay, and then can I do a bonus? I can. do
I'm
another
pretty
action,
sure
right?
almost all of you have another action.
So can I do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Do it again.
Any spells?
It's my call lightning
Rose can't.
is active for like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I just have to like
Direct
direct the lightning.
So it's a already in use spell.
Yeah, it's
Drop
already
him
in.
in the
Not a
dirt.
new one.
Can you do it in between them and get them both?
So
No, I think you have to
12.
call directly to a person or enemy.
Okay, I need to take that one.
So that's a total of 18.
That's okay now.
Whose turn?
So-
My turn. Longbow in the
Kind of
face.
staggers.
No, it's
Yeah.
not your turn.
It goes
It's
to an enemy.
Aim for sidekick.
Green Plaid's
Oh, 'cause that's
turn.
who's healing me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And doing spells
Okay.
on the
He
big.
gets to his feet, and he's going to try and swing his swords at Nyx and try for Nyx first.
Okay.
Ooh, yes. That hits.
Wait, can I save her and move her out of the way?
Yes.
Don't I have a bonus action?
You do have a reaction thing.
A reaction thing?
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Where did that go?
What?
Hold on.
I just dropped my lid.
You
Oh,
already
you ate it?
heard.
Did she eat it? It went in my shoe. No, I never even heard it hit the floor.
It's
Go down and she go up. I just caught it. No, she didn't move. Okay.
I don't think it's cunning action.
No.
No. Uncanny dodge.
That's up to you.
That's you.
Ooh, you have uncanny dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
'cause
a rogue, dude.
rogue.
Yeah.
You need to be using that.
Evasion? No, we're not.
Anytime anybody tries to, or successfully hits you, uncanny dodge that shit.
Yeah, save David's ass. So
It cuts the damage in half.
Oh.
I'm like, wait, you have that?
Yeah, no,
Use that.
Rogue's a nice class.
Use that. That's helpful a lot.
I know somewhere in here, somewhere something said I can help.
Yeah, no, I remember it too because I also play a rogue.
Why'd you go for that one?
I want to say it like halves the damage that person could get.
Possibly.
Yeah.
It might be in the books that I don't have that I keep telling myself I need to print, but I never do.
It's okay. So it was that. So you take 2 damage.
Sabrina,
Next move.
She's like, oh wait, not.
Oh my
And
god.
since you pushed her out of the way, he's gonna use his second sword to swing at you.
Alright,
You
I don't
didn't
have
see
to
that
dodge
coming, did you?
you.
that's
Uncanny
okay.
dodge.
I can use it when it's
You
not
can
my
use it for
turn.
yourself.
He was off balance, so it doesn't matter. He just did it.
So you're-
It's a funny
Missed
ankle.
you. Yeah. He kind of went, and it went, ah. So, yeah.
He's weak in the ankles.
Yes. He's gonna kill you too. Okay. Next up is Nala.
But he still has that thing, doesn't he?
Who has what?
The shield.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
Well, wait,
gonna-
no, actually, it does not. It didn't last long. The
Ah,
shield falls.
fuck him up.
Oh, so I can attack him.
You can attack him now.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna have
The whole
to
group
try
just
to
starts going,
attack
fuck
him.
him up. Fuck him up.
All right. Well, is he? Is you said he fell?
No,
He
he didn't fall
wobbled?
this time. He wobbled, but he's okay. He's still. He's a weevil this time.
Yeah, dude.
He wobbled, but he
He's a
didn't
wine
fall.
next step.
Okay.
It's when I opened
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to slash him with my
the
sword.
divider was on the top of the board. So it was like it was already toast.
Really 9. Do I add anything to that?
It's strength.
Strength. I don't have any strength.
Nope.
It's just a 9.
You tried to swipe at him, but he managed to evade you.
We're just playing a dance, dude.
I'm pretty sure you have secondary attack.
Like we all have the ability to attack twice. Make sure. Whoa. That's a 19.
Well, that was it.
Yeah, take that.
That's a 19 without anything added to it.
Dodge that.
Dodge that. Dodge that, bitch.
Hold on. Okay, so it says short sword plus 2, 1d6. What does that mean?
So 1d6. Whatever that is, add 2.
4.
Hey, that was, he's not so pretty anymore. Okay. And Nala is this guy. What do you think is one of yours?
Tie.
That's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's boots.
Yeah, did boots.
Okay. Boots is gonna go after us. Thea again. I got a 5.
That's not gonna hit.
Mm-mm. Okay. Who's next? Next?
Nix. Nixie.
Attack our guy. He's going.
Yeah. Trying to think right now. Hold on. 2 seconds. 3
1,
seconds.
2.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I have 2 things I can do, right? Because I have that bonus action thing I can do. He's gonna be too busy with that.
It's green plaid down there, isn't it?
And I can
Mhm.
just swipe it in with the shield.
I had that in the wrong spot.
Is he about to die?
It's not looking good.
However,
But I
her
have
green plaid's fucked up.
cast something, and then we're gonna be like, "Wait, you know what I mean? Okay.
So is one player.
Okay.
Oh, that's all that showed up in the screen. Your hand just appears.
I am going to create a bonfire under his butt.
Wow. Looney
All
Tunes
right,
much?
so he's gonna try. What's your spell save? Please?
You don't have to roll for the spell.
I don't have to roll this?
No, but he did beat your spell save DC. So you managed to get out of the line of fire just in time.
Okay, well, while I'm starting the bonfire and he's moving, I'm going to swipe at him with the fire sword.
Sure.
Why is it sword not with you?
He's still not great.
No, it's
Which was this. So that would be 9. Did not help. I know it didn't help, but it had tried.
You did try. It
Fucking 6.
was a thing. Cal, you're up.
Hey, longbow at Big Man again.
Yeah.
When does the shield go down? Like the wind tunnel go down?
Oh no, I got that. I got that. I got that.
So
right here. Look.
The
And how
last
many
time
rounds
we
since we
said
started?
5 rounds.
I think this makes
So
this
I
is
wasn't
the
sure if it
second
was
or third one we're on.
this is
5
We're
rounds
on
for all of
Second
us?
one. We're on the second
We're on
round.
the second round today, and there was 5 before.
Yep.
And it's 6 seconds per round.
so what you said
Yeah, it was a time frame.
Yes.
when we left. You
Well,
said
it
was
was
5
you
rounds,
said
5
5
more rounds.
5 more rounds,
Oh, okay.
and then 30 plus on the electric lightning, and then it was 30 rounds period for the fire sword. Fire sword.
Yeah, you
So-
got enough time to finish the fight.
What is
What
that?
we're getting into?
No,
Serena?
we're gonna check it out. Oh, it's just her bag. It's okay.
Something, what is happening?
It's
Yeah,
her
but
bag.
her nose was in
Is
the
it-
handle. That was
So is it 5 rounds
Mhm.
No,
for
bad.
everybody
Suffocate
It's-
yourself.
or just total?
Everybody
Yeah.
Okay.
makes 1 round.
You have
Yeah.
right.
Everybody
Everybody goes around, and then that's
So we
yeah.
got 2 left basically
Okay.
with the wind tunnel totally active.
Mm-hmm.
And then it drops and it's done.
Yep.
Got it.
I want to shoot at big guy.
I just knocked
You
it
said-
off.
Using the wind tunnel.
Yeah. Using the wind tunnel.
Eyes.
That is a 19. You're out. And that is a 5.
Okay.
You have 2 actions.
Taking eyes.
I'll say I'm alive.
That is a 4.
Raised his like, cheek as it went past.
And that was a 4.
That did not hit. Yeah, like went woo just over his head. Okay. Next up be Hell.
Come way forward.
Hell.
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 Hell would like to take a nap.
Nope.
I roll for a nap back.
I don't recommend it in the middle of battle.
Yeah, well, you know, Serena one time just made fucking potions, so why can't I take a nap?
You're never gonna live that down. Ever.
Okay. Am I still able to shoot at the same guy I shot at last time?
This campaign will end, we'll start a new one, and we'll go, we know
Oh,
of this story that this one lady made potions in a fight.
Okay. You know their names, and I'm not like making friends with them, so I don't care to know their names. I'm just shooting them. Okay, 18.
That
Let's
hits.
go. Okay. So let's try actually. Where's my other D8? This one right here. Little tiny baby.
I'm assuming we're out of the way. So.
So
She's shooting
four
upstairs.
Oh, okay.
for that one, and I'm gonna shoot again.
How much was that?
What are you looking for when it is not your turn?
What, I was just thinking.
18
You'll keep
again.
separating yourself from the fire sword.
I can't remember the name of the male
And
we had.
3 for that one.
He's pretty hurt.
Good. Died.
That's how we know where it is and who has it.
Put it on.
I did it, fell off.
Okay. Who's after? Hell.
That would
For
be
you to come
my
towards me.
dude. And
Scarface?
yes, Scarface.
Somebody on Cake says that's a dope hat.
I like me.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing
You're the only one. Well,
What?
Kara has a hat on.
I have an Astonishing Legends hat on.
They're both wearing pretty cool hats. Because we bought her that.
I was like, they bought me this hat. So thanks.
Yeah.
And
I'm getting shocked that they keep coming after me.
He's
The one doing that
going
big thunder.
to
It's also like who they can get.
You should do your fire under their butt.
Under whose flesh? I could try that. I don't know if I can do it from that far though. I think it's a distance thing.
Normally they are. You have to be able to like hit 4.
See, I'm gonna.
Certain, yeah. She remember you within a certain distance.
Okay.
Yeah, because like
use that one. He's gonna
that's like when I was doing the acid arrow. That's why we did the distance. She might actually hit.
Yeah,
this
he's
guy.
gonna take a few steps backwards.
Into the pool?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
No.
And he's gonna cast Good Berry. And 10 berries appear in his hand, and he's just like trying to hunker down as close as he can to the water. Just trying to get some health back.
In the water. Boom.
this
Can we like
whole place is
to
fucking
roll to
annoying.
perceive that?
I mean, you could probably tell that he went backwards. You probably can't tell exactly what he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, so he's not shooting at anybody?
No, he's just gonna take this time to heal.
Okay. Who's the last person? The crown?
Yeah, crown.
Crown.
Yeah, has a mine's a hole.
That's you.
Right, but that's
Okay. And that's one is going to
My notes are just gonna say fighting,
Crossbow at hell.
so you know.
That does not freaking hit. So it went wide.
Like, not that it's hitting, but like, does my armor class increase if I'm wearing my plate? It's my armor, whatever I have.
That's what gives you your armor class.
Oh, okay.
Is the
Yeah,
armor
why
type
you
you're
have
wearing.
something.
You're
Okay.
I can feel picture by button.
Let's
She's got it. Okay, good.
do Eldritch Blast. And we're gonna do it at the three of them that are just like all standing right next to each other.
Okay. What? Oh.
That was a 5. You should not have put me in charge of being the bad guy.
That's fine.
You suck at being bad.
Working out.
No, I'm just not killing you all like I should be.
Oh well, that sucks
For you.
for you.
I have a lot of spell slots though, so it's okay.
See ya.
You kind of. Is there an advantage if I hit the lightning on the guy in the pool?
It's in the water.
Doctor of electricity.
Right.
So,
Yes.
saying.
Fuck
Yes.
up.
However, will that ruin the pond?
I don't
not.
care. Ba-boom, the down.
I don't know.
Like a bomb.
It's a magical
Pull
spring.
off
I kind
for
of
another.
like. That's my opinion as not the DM though.
Okay.
Fluffernutter.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Okay. Go for
Well,
it.
it's a certain one, so.
Yes.
That's
Is that a 0?
team.
Mhm.
They have 0.
No,
That's-
0 is the 10.
10. 0 is the 10.
Oh,
So the 10 sided die is
Did
1
you
to
roll
10.
to
And
see if
they
you
have
beat her
a 0,
DC?
So that one number.
Spell DC?
oh,
Wait.
18.
Yeah, nope.
wait, that's a 2.
Didn't save
That's
himself,
fine.
so.
Wait, then how'd you get 18?
That's a 6. That's a 5, and that's a 10.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 21.
21.
18.
Not 18. 21.
So I'm
It's
not the only
spelling the
one
same
confused.
18.
No,
18.
she's talking about the hit points to you.
Oh, okay.
21.
Well, okay, yeah.
Plus
but-
whatever the advantage was of
Yeah, what's the advantage?
full damage.
So basically, you hit him dead on, and he's dead.
What is
I don't
it?
like that.
Dead.
And I hit him again.
Fucking fry him.
Deader, make him deader. Make him deader.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I want to remind you, though, it's a healing pool, so you might be that you keep hitting him and he's just half dead this entire time.
That's what she was doing. Look at that face.
Or what if you're supercharging the pool and just boosting his HP? And he's not dying at all?
Stop giving her ideas.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, then if you're not
There's one
sure
thing
if
for
he's
me
gonna be
reading her
dead,
packages.
go after the other guy because he's in the pool right now.
Yeah.
Apparently dead. So take more damage from the other guy because he's gonna have to travel to get to him anyway if he's not dead.
It's a resurrection pool.
He's going to town and to not get thrown out. Like,
All right.
she got them.
In case anyone watching is wondering why we're more chaotic than usual, one of our members has brought a puppy with them. And so at the end of the table, they're enjoying playing with the puppy in addition to battle.
Okay,
Yes.
so I aim for the
boss.
asshole on the hill. So.
The boss!
Yes, Crichton, okay. You
And
did
how
that and hit what?
Don't you have to roll?
Yeah, you have to do AC. DC.
Different. Oh,
I did not make it. So
24.
Oh!
Did not that.
What about Sanctuary?
No, we gotta boost a fucking 70.
Thank you.
That was funny.
Man, see, you're fine, man, bad guy. I need the help.
Again?
No, not happening.
Don't hurt herself. She's sick right now.
I
I
believe
will
yeah.
purposely vomit on you.
I believe there.
And I will
they
purposely
roll-
vomit back on you. I'm not even purposely.
Okay.
Megan,
Can we not?
That
believe
activates
there's a roll of duct
sanctuary,
tape
as
you
you
need to run.
said.
Okay.
Just Silencio.
Just still,
Silencio Bruno,
still
no.
fail. But
Is it you? I
Bruno
thought
must
she
be
had to
bouncing.
do it.
Hey, 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 hey.
oh, you right? I don't think you.
Cassie,
Okay.
roll a d20.
Yep.
Roll a d20, Cassandra.
Oh, back up, baby.
Pay attention. You're in the game right now.
Happily distracted, sorry.
Oh,
What'd you roll?
Not discuss it.
What did you roll?
I'd like to not discuss
not good.
it.
Very bad. 3.
What did, okay.
No,
What is she supposed to
Well,
add
what
to
was
it?
and that one.
What, 3?
You gotta
That
say
one is
that 'cause-
bad.
yeah, that shit happens that way.
You just have to choose a new target for your spell.
Okay, then we're gonna aim for boots.
For boots.
Roll what he gets for being a bad guy.
Wow, wrong.
Boots isn't a he. Boots is a
Yeah,
he.
Boots of the sheep.
Okay,
That's
that's right.
an
Name is
11.
Yes, that hits.
They
18.
stop giving him
That hits.
Is Boots dead?
18.
hanging on by a thread.
Leaves us 1, 2,
Boots is gone.
3, 4.
Boots is dead.
Dead!
Bye-bye.
Right.
Yeah, that's Boots.
Bye-bye, Boots.
Here, how's the other bad guy getting dead?
Ouchie.
Okay.
I won't be able to ask you after all. Yeah. I was actually kind of hoping we could
All right,
fly
and
over
Boots was
to
number
her so I could ask
4,
her, did
so-
you buy your boots?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Bitch is dead.
I was gonna ask her in game too. It was so
Did you grab
such
her
a
with the
perfect
house?
moment I was ready for.
Or we were just thinking.
I know.
Okay.
Anyway, so then after that was Green Blade.
Yeah, Green Plaid's next.
And Green Plaid is going to try to take swing with the sword again. That's I'll actually it's not move closer.
Where's Green Plaid?
Right here.
Hello.
Me and Nick are going.
And that hits.
Why does Green Plaid not have a body?
I move out of the way.
You uncanny dodge.
Sure.
And that means you still take 1
Is
point of
this Green
damage.
Plaid's body?
No,
No.
that's what they got.
This is Green
Just
Plaid's
barely
body. He
managed to
didn't
nick
get
you as you
moved.
passed.
Do what?
He just barely managed to nick you as
Okay.
you passed.
Do I go?
So you roll very dramatically out of the path of it
So
in like a Neo sort of half roll.
I don't know who
So-
Neo is.
Does she
From
take any
Matrix.
damage?
Matrix.
Nope.
Remember the
You
guy
think
that
I made
everybody avoids
Keanu
bullets?
Reeves?
I'm sure you've seen that part.
Nope.
She's like, just no.
Okay.
Fail again.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
Does she take any damage?
She took one.
I took one.
1 point. Okay.
I wrote it down.
So-
It is now Nala's turn.
I just want to ask Plaid you real fast while he's swing. Hey, how'd you get your plaid?
He's not plaid.
He's not plaid. He was on the green.
He's wearing.
That's
He was next to the green plaid.
He was
plaid.
on
He's
the
on the
green
plaid.
box. That's why he's green
Reminded
plaid.
to ask him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You've also scooted the table.
Did not. Did I? Yeah, I just said.
Yeah, you
Well,
did.
you know who didn't do it?
Okay. There.
The guy on my own
Now I'm
table.
gonna take
bitches.
my short sword and I'm gonna try to slice him open. Or not open. Just slice at him.
Right.
I got a 19.
That hits.
Nice.
I'm sorry, green plaid guy. It's not wearing green plaid.
Wow.
Thank you for noting so I could remember for later.
5, 6, 7.
So it's one of those terrible
He's
cartoons.
dead.
With two
That's
people
dead.
fighting with each other, and then
Right,
it's like,
right,
oh, I think they're
yay.
Pick up plaid.
what the?
Pick up Plaid. He has died.
Ta-da.
I'm gonna stab him.
He was just.
Goodbye.
That's how you did it. You just stabbed him
Maybe.
Well, better than that.
See, now you got her all.
with like a heart fridge.
Yes.
He just lets out a small groan and then he's gone.
Early Christmas gift.
Okay. After Nala is
Yeah,
next.
You saw her down.
Well, Plaid is dead, and
Yeah.
the next one's way up there.
Yep.
Wait, are all of them down here dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Just
just have
these
the
three?
three up here
Yep.
left.
Fire sword, can you grab that for me? And I'm gonna count up to
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 right here. So I'm gonna go up to here. And with my crossbow, which you should be able to fit there, right? A 10.
You'd be a disadvantage that way.
No,
Serena?
one more step I could. What? What I do?
I don't know what's happening now.
Palm away from her because
getting
it
too
has
excited.
nothing in it now.
And she's so excited.
And she literally, like, there's your bag because it got all by the bag and she got all in it. And then, so.
You get some peanut butter and wipe it on the inside. You know?
Sure.
Oh, she
That's
loves
the next thing. It's not the matter of her loving it. It's the fact that she's very mad that it doesn't have anything else coming out of it.
Yeah.
No, so you have to-
Okay, anyways.
Anywho, back to this. So one more forward, and then I wouldn't be a disadvantage, right?
You would still be a disadvantage. Crossbow, basically anything that's a ranged weapon is going to be a disadvantage with you if you're within like 15 to 20 feet.
Yeah, longbow.
You need not anything like that. You need like a dagger or
Never
Yeah.
mind.
So
Throw a
like,
dagger.
She's
Yeah,
moved
listen,
closer,
she's
so
moved
she's
I guess it
closer.
depends. If you can,
So move farther back is what
Yes.
you're saying.
yes.
You can't move the scenery.
I'm not trying to move the scenery. I'm trying to move by the scenery.
Then just
Everybody calm down.
you don't.
Doesn't have to fit perfectly.
It does.
Okay.
Oh,
My God. This is not healthy. It's too fast.
got it.
Sit again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. So move back to a distance that would be okay for a crossbow.
Go for it.
And
Are you shooting into the stream of the thing or against it? Because it does curve by
In.
green plaid.
I see it's in, right?
I thought Green Flag died.
Green flag is dead.
They're talking
Box, box.
the plaid box.
Curves and goes like this.
So I'm
You're
into.
shooting. You're,
I thought you were
you're shooting against it at one point.
Yeah.
Because it curves by this.
You probably
Because it hits
stepped
here
over.
and here to go there. I want this over with. I'm trying to help them.
Edge, but you need to like get over. Crystal is done.
Well, I'm just trying to find a place where I can also duck and hide.
I don't know
I
who
guess
you're
it kinda
shooting
works.
at.
You have to be able to shoot at the person you're trying to hit.
Okay. If you shoot there, then you should be fine. You're not going to hit the
We've got
wind
one
flow.
more, like 2 more rounds. We're
You
on
kill me.
round 3.
Yeah, this is
One
4,
more
I thought.
round.
Okay, so we're on round 4.
Yes.
Yeah. So after this one, the next round ends it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure who started it,
Cassie.
but I know I have one more. I've only played 4.
So I'm going to shoot him with my crossbow. Now that we've gotten all that taken care of.
Happily done.
Shut. And
She's going after Crown.
that would be 14. Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. What's the damage then?
So, hold on, crossbow.
It's a D8.
And that's a 3.
Okay.
It would be I'd have to, so I can't do the extra, like, I'd have to, action-wise, reload to put it back together. Okay, so that's all I can do.
Okay.
Because I can't do another
I
action.
mean, you could ready yourself for another.
Yeah, jump
I
in
can
the-
ready and put it over here. And I'm gonna hide underneath behind this rock.
Okay.
Jump in
After
the
next
pond.
is Cal.
So, ready. No, the pond is when he hurt. And then I can find out what this pond did. Because I know what that pond did.
So I can see this guy from where I am.
But yes, just remember the flow of the
But
wind.
I think you're on the other side of the whole thing.
The flow of
Unless you just happen to be on that side.
I'll move over. Okay.
Yeah, but she was winding up the palm.
I'm gonna longbow again. But I'm going to use
Why is your
Hail of Thorns
Oh.
to go with it.
why
I'm going after this one.
crown of rubber gum? Why?
Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon. In addition to a normal effectively attack, targeted attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save.
Okay.
You good?
Yep. Mm-mm.
That don't look good.
It's fine. Let's do this. Come
Like, stop fucking around. Trying to get a migraine from us.
Nah, that's how I started this morning.
Do you need a Coker's, like caffeine or something? Will that help?
Oh, I'm all good.
Cedric?
I'm all good. Thank you.
This just isn't instilling a lot of
Confidence.
confidence.
In the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
This
There's
ain't
nothing
eye
you can
bothering you.
I mean, yes,
That's
but
what I
it's
do
been
when my
bothering
eye
me.
helps.
Well, she's primed her cornea, so it's been hurting.
I
You
could
got
have
an
brought my eye drops.
I think it's more I need
You got an 8?
Claritin.
18.
18. Okay.
That's it's
Haha. So now I need. This is the 10. Just making sure I have the right. This is the.
Ted.
Okay. So a longbow is 3. And Hail of Thorns, if you don't succeed on the dexterity saving throw, Hail of Thorns does 7.
I don't know. Let's see where you at. Right there. 9 minutes also.
Okay, so 3.
Okay, he's still up.
Oh yeah, and I can do it again. So that was a bonus action for the. So. Oh, that's the wrong fucking dice. That's a 4. That didn't help.
I didn't.
Okay, my turn's done.
Okay, now we are on to Hill.
Hill? Okay. I can't shoot anybody, so can I move? I can move 25 feet, so. Okay. Not very far.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Am I in range to shoot anybody?
No.
How close
Well,
person is here?
that person.
Well, you can use wall.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, should I just go up to the boss then?
I mean, I guess you could.
Like,
If
you
she
didn't ask
flies
the
over the wall, she is split up.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Could you imagine?
Use her body as a cannon.
If someone helped her to get, like, with some momentum going in, probably.
Did someone want to assist?
Can we
ask
throw
me to
her?
throw you.
Where's
don't
Kel? Can
have-
Kel throw me or is Kel there?
show a lot of strength.
Kel, can you throw me?
I can certainly try.
He didn't move technically at the end of his thing,
Right,
so
so
he
he's
could.
just like,
He could
he
take
can
a
take a
step
step back
And then.
and
Yeah, let's try it.
Roll
What am I doing?
strength.
Strength?
Yeah, give me a
Do I need to
athletics. Give me
Oh, I'm rolling athletics.
let's go.
Thank you.
with-
That works. I take that.
And not
She's
strength.
like, oh.
Let's go with
What did I do?
Constitution.
Constitution for you, yeah.
Make sure you can actually withstand the wind tunnel itself.
That's a 6. Yeah, it's not even.
So, what did you fail?
Okay, take that.
Yeah.
Put that one. 20 up.
And I got, with my athletics, it's an 18.
You threw her in a beautiful arc. She's basically a human football.
oh my god.
Yeah! You ride the wind tunnel like you're a bird briefly.
Okay, how far do I get to go? Because that determines what action I'm gonna take, like how I'm gonna attack.
Let's say
If I get to ride it all the way up to
double your
so 50 feet.
So if you're right
She's
here
right there.
with 5, 10, 15, 20.
50 is right here.
So she can attack this guy. Crown. You can attack Crown.
I
Can
would
you
even
just, like-
say you could tackle that person.
I was like, can you body slam him? Just BAM!
I will give that to you as a bonus action.
Body slam. Body slam?
Yep.
Training.
Strength.
16.
Oh,
Okay, so what do I do for damage?
to the D10.
Yeah.
You just creamed this motherfucker's BAM!
Oh, 1. And I don't have any more inspiration tokens.
Do you need one?
Don't need-
I was
I
like,
have
these kids
3.
have like 3 each.
Can I burn one
Yeah.
Yeah.
for a reroll on her damage?
I'll use a different 2.
Ah,
Dragon, we just not. Too bad.
He added all of the 50 points you managed to do to hit to like when you hit him, and he went prone. So
Okay, so he's
you still have an action.
he put him on top
I
of
still
her.
have- Okay, so
Hmm.
so can I? Do I just have one action?
One action.
Okay, can I take my sword and like? Oh, he's prone.
Yeah.
So I just like go for the jugular.
Yeah. It's like this little cannonball just came over. Yeah.
I feel like we needed more narration of this flying scene, though.
I'll come up with something in a minute.
When she has
You know what? He's prone. He can't. He's probably stunned even.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Rachel's like, yeah, let's get this over with.
Well, I still have you.
I know.
It's a 1d6.
That was a good
roll
hit.
6 plus 2. Piercing damage.
He's still alive.
Oh, but like I nicked his jugular. Tell me I nicked his jugular.
Oh, he's certain. There's like blood gushing everywhere. He's just still alive.
Okay, so give us the
I wanted to hear.
scenario.
I wanted to hear your narration
Yeah.
of your flying.
Yes. Oh, but take the cow and say, throw me into the wind tunnel.
I just pick her up and it's like.
Puts me so I'm as aerodynamic as possible. And then when I get to him, I just go like this, like I tackle him down.
Yep.
And then I stamp on him and go at his jugular.
Yeah, you actually stamped your foot down, your right foot down, to get yourself secure as you stabbed.
Oh my gosh.
And fountain of blood.
We need some to
I have to wash my armor.
someone on Kick. If you have artistic skills, please do a drawing of this.
Yeah.
I did a clip on Kick too.
Okay.
You're welcome.
After
That was beautiful.
it was quite very pretty. That makes it his turn.
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah.
That's the short guy that's dead.
And he's going away.
Be dead.
Gain back a little bit of health.
Excuse me.
But not enough to rise from where he is.
He does not rise from the ashes.
Nope, but he's still technically breathing.
Ma'am.
Feels a little zingy now.
That's actually what she's giving me. Break.
Go take a dog. It's not your turn for like several people.
Yeah, so you guys.
So
You.
You're gonna have to warn Tony.
yeah,
If need be, I can always pretend to be Nyx. I can be chaotic.
that's true.
Chaos. My aim. I can tell you.
No. Just go take
Just
care of the
go.
dog.
Let's go. Take the puppy.
The
Already Tony though.
Yes,
Mhm.
I got
holler
it.
at the mom.
Okay.
Okay. Huh. No. Anyway,
What was that?
my brain put something in there that didn't
Okay.
need to be there. So just
So this is the start of a new round. So this is the last round with the
Wait,
wall.
no. We
No,
we have
Crown
two here.
hasn't.
Oh, okay.
We have 2 here, and then it'll be
Yeah, you said you gained a little bit of health. So what were you doing next?
Oh, so
literally
okay.
he just like gains enough health to be alive. That's all.
Yeah,
that
this is a
happens for
person.
him.
Okay.
I was unaware of that.
He can't
So
have
then
interaction.
the next person is Crown,
Okay.
and Hell's standing on top of him.
Right. He's going to try to use 6 daggers
Oh, I didn't. Thank you.
and tells. Yeah, he hits.
Putting on top.
Okay.
I
And
wasn't planning on
trying to
shooting
get with
you.
the other one too. Nope. Okay, he does manage to stab you with one of his daggers in your leg, and you take 3 damage. 3 damage.
That's not terrible.
No, it's not bad at all.
Okay, so this is round 5. So this is the last round with the winner.
Throw somebody else into it.
Yeah, it was a good use of the last like little bit of the wind tunnel.
Mhm.
Round into that.
Most
Okay.
assuredly.
Okay, so
Back up to
That's
Thea.
anytime
Or no,
lightning.
Big
sorry,
guy.
back up to big guy.
yeah.
Whole time or
Him?
Okay.
Yep.
You stabbed her. Is she still on top of you?
Yeah. I mean, she didn't move. She just
Okay.
got stabby stamped a
Um.
little. She's a paladin. She's just like
Now she's in rage.
Me? Yeah.
I'm just thinking I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness on her, but I wasn't sure if that would also get my minion in the way.
I mean, your minion's already following you anyway, so
Okay.
That doesn't sound.
do you have a way to
yeah. There's
There's put this on the thing.
oh, it's over here.
Oh.
Okay.
Tell her
You've
she
been
got a 1.
banished.
Tell her she got a 1.
I already rolled it.
Tell her she got a 1.
She wanted to.
I already rolled it, you shithead.
She was trying to get it put on the.
Tell you what it was. It was 6.
That's better than what I rolled. It's put on there.
Whose dice is all that anyway? I know that one is Rachel because I didn't put it at 6.
You can do another.
I should have one.
Action.
Those were Serena.
I should have a
Yeah, you're the one. Like, whatever.
Okay, that's an 11. What's Kara's AC?
16.
Okay, that doesn't do anything then.
What's AC?
Armor class. How tough you are.
So it's the
Right? Is that how I do this? I don't know how to do spells.
Yes.
I rolled an 11. Does that do anything? Or do I need to
You
just.
didn't need to. You just say you're using Crown of Madness.
Okay.
You have to say something like,
Oh, I need to do it.
you know,
Cocoa Puff?
yeah,
No, she has to know that
exactly.
What?
And you
does
have
it.
to do some sort of physical action, and then they have to make a wisdom saving.
Okay, Kara, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good thing my
I love that the thing you said for Crown of Madness is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, because it's me.
21.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, her mental strength is pretty.
Mhm.
I got a
Alright.
5 on the 16.
Okay. Well, I tried.
You did. I mean, I kind of counted that as your others, so you could go again if you wanted.
Okay. Let's try, oh, that's all that part. Okay. Let's just try no, because that's gonna hit her. Yeah, why not? Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So you cast it.
Fucking 6.
You don't have to roll for
How
that.
about roll for you?
Spells is just you do.
I'm so bad at this game.
It's not that you just don't have spells.
Okay.
It's not like.
It's your first time.
I'm Eldritch Blasting Kara.
Okay.
Hell.
What do I need to roll for a saving throw?
I believe it's my AC is 18. I don't know.
No,
what my-
yours.
I know. I just don't know where it's at because
Whatever.
Rachel just gave me some quick note.
Yeah, I don't. I guess you could probably see if you can avoid it. So dexterity,
13.
which is not enough to beat that guy. Because you also were stabbed with, like calf too. So that would have also messed up your movement.
fine.
Same dudes.
I hate myself.
That's pretty great. I'm very excited to see if someone actually does art of that.
Okay,
So
so
it's
I hit her with an Eldritch.
Right
It's
there.
1d10 times 2. What's
I was about to say, was it alive or dead?
Okay. You take 4 hit points. That's a whole whopping.
You sound a little salty. The whole
Well, I've been-
whopping.
Well, I've been doing this wrong for apparently all of today.
Is that?
And then when I do it right, you still only take 4 damage.
Okay. Thea, you up?
Okay. We're gonna go lightning. And that fucker's still in there. Okay, so
Now somebody's got to get up there and forcibly remove this piece of shit from the pool.
okay. I'm gonna aim for the big boss. What do you have to roll?
I have to roll because I'm the big boss.
You're the yeah, she's a big boss. I'm Scarface.
I got a 7.
I watched you. I didn't see what you rolled at first. I just saw you go.
23.
Oh,
That's
we're
like
getting the
gonna
fucking
keep-
rolls today,
Yeah.
baby. Let's go.
half of that 70 that he got now.
Go ahead.
Go again. Roll again.
Just remember that was on top of
What
it.
was the
23 hit points.
23
Yeah.
hit points? Okay.
Damn, son.
That was hit points. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say that did not look like it was good either.
The big guy.
Yeah,
I
I
knocked
got.
him down like 40 points.
I had a full 4. It's
Out of didn't fall short 70,000.
Yeah.
14.
If it was for 70,000, we'd be here.
Pretty hurt.
Knocked the 30 down. This is about 20 something last time.
Yeah, damn, it's 2:00.
Yeah.
We're almost done. Okay.
So
Yeah,
if
I
the
wasn't,
wind
like mad about it, I was just like surprised that all
Yes.
the time had passed.
question.
Yes.
So the wind tunnel is going all the way up.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Almost.
Which
Yeah.
is almost done.
It's all.
But when you say I know. When you say almost,
It like hit them. is
it
where
stops
stopped.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
I'm
Cassidy
gonna say if
wanted
the
it to
wind was
stop.
hitting this guy, if somehow we could get him lifted up, he'd just go.
Well,
No,
Yeah, no,
it's
it
not.
kind of just goes to
Can
them.
we lift
That's
him
how
and
Cassie
throw
directed
him
it.
into the wind?
Well, it only goes so far.
Yeah.
anyway,
Through the.
I was thinking, I'm like, we got to get this little can't die bastard out of the pool.
Right. Well,
You're not alone. You're not alone.
jump in the wind tunnel and see how far you go. Will somebody try to throw you? But I ain't no string.
Okay. Anyway,
Go
so
right straight.
Fia, it's your turn. Oh, you already did that. And then it's
Back up a little.
yeah, it'd be the guy's turn.
oh, that's
Oh,
Plaid.
yeah,
Plaid
that
needs
is
taken out.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so then actually it's Nala's turn.
Yeah.
Plus 4 athletics.
So, if I go running at it, it'd be athletics.
That's your turn.
The athletics
It's
and
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can only do one.
Sure. Okay.
It's just debating if I want
I
to
feel like it would have to be.
It's usually 1 and 1.
jump in the wind.
So, like,
I want to just
maybe
fly over there.
Strength.
I would just fly you and more
Or
control over that.
And
The chances of you in the wind tunnel
So
would
she
be
rolls
like
one
a,
out of 1.
you're taking your
But
chance.
you
You don't
by
usually
yourself.
With you being a
double.
bird, and
Yeah, you already
that
have the ability.
you
to
have
fly,
the
just
ability to
use
fly,
it.
so I would just fly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, can I go further in the wind tunnel?
Yeah, I mean
technically.
technically,
What did you determine? It was double?
yeah.
Double the
Well,
movement?
because you had acceleration.
Mhm.
I can only fly to here.
That's your 30.
Yeah.
What weapons
But-
do you have?
A short sword.
But
I guess I do have a crossbow.
you
I don't use it that often. Oh, I've a
You
hand
had 30.
crossbow.
your movement's 30.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
But if she jumps in the wind tunnel.
if she jumps in the wind tunnel, she'd probably get a little well, she didn't accelerate in advance.
Right.
That's why she didn't have why it was double. But I can't imagine the wind tunnel doesn't give you any
I mean, it's kind of a passive flow of.
distance boost.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is
What
just
is-
she had momentum she was being thrown by your momentum into the wind tunnel.
Yeah.
That's why she got double speed.
Okay.
What is the
But also, if
hand
she goes in the wind
crossbow
tunnel,
do?
she has to do like a constitution,
Is it like
Mhm.
long or
constitution throw, like
short?
Kara did,
Like this.
to see if she survives it. That's why I suggested
But
just
like,
that.
is it
Yeah,
in
herself
no,
flying,
it's
and
not
then she
in
doesn't
range
have
of
the
the
chance
tunnel?
of
Never mind.
injuring herself.
I'm gonna slide it there,
Okay.
and then
Ready
Yeah.
action.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can she aim towards
But he's laying down, and I don't want to hit hell.
right? But I mean, you
Yeah,
don't
hell's-
do damage.
Hell's
You could
like,
hit his foot and maybe shove him off.
You
Yeah,
likely
that
won't
you
hit
could.
hell unless you get a nat 1.
like Hell's still like
Right.
Aren't they up?
riding the guy.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
on the next
if
level.
you're on stairs, things.
It's stairs.
It's like saying shoot in the foot. Less likely to miss.
Ow, my phalange.
Your
Your
fingers.
fingers.
Your
It's-
fingers.
Yeah,
Meta-
And your
Meta-
toes.
Whatever. Bones. Ow, my bones.
no, phalanges are only your
Fingers
fingers.
are on the fingers.
Yeah, they're just metaphors.
Gina Phalange, let's keep going. It's a
All
friend
right,
So are you gonna
reference.
try or you're just gonna stay?
Yeah, I guess I'll try to hand crossbow with speed.
Sure.
It's 13. Wait, yeah. I don't add anything to crossbow, do I?
Dexterity. Because we're reached.
It's 1.
That hits.
14.
That hits.
Okay, so what's
You
your
lucky son of a bird.
1d6. 3.
So you hit him just like square in the side of his foot, and that was just enough. His body just gave up.
Oh my god, he's dead. What?
Take Take the crown off.
He literally is like, ow, my tootsies.
He really.
I see. That's why you still aim, okay? You still take the hit.
All right.
The hit.
It's now Nyx's turn.
Oh, okay, so I'm going up to where I am. So we kind of decided it was over
You're right
here.
there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 29, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna move to the side so she can still hit stuff. And I'm gonna crossbow aim. Wait, hold on.
You have a disadvantage that
two.
close.
3.
Well, and the wind tunnel
4.
right here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going against the wind tunnel no matter what I'm gonna do. But that wind tunnel's gonna come down after my turn, not during my turn. So I have to go with that.
But
Well,
keep
can
in
you
mind,
crossbow
Serena,
him?
He's
Brandon?
still down.
And
He's
Keep in
all
mind
synced
you're
down, so
close
he's
enough for the
like not really
crossbow
visible.
that you get
Okay.
disadvantage on the crossbow shot too.
Because you're so close.
Yep.
I mean, if I step back one, it's really not going to be that far away enough either.
No,
Right, that's what we're
you are
saying.
too close.
You are
of
too
range.
close. You will have disadvantage on your shot.
Do you have daggers?
Yeah, use your
You
dagger.
could like
I had to have daggers.
Here's a suggestion too. You could also just ready your action of what you want to do next time.
Which I did with the crossbow. But I
Right.
don't have much else I
Oh.
can
You
ready.
Yours.
To ready.
Do you have any potions? You can like throw at somebody?
You gonna make a potion?
No, she's made some.
I did make some. Yeah.
I was gonna laugh so hard.
Potion. It's totally fine.
I handed them out.
Yeah, we're
Potion.
we are completely understanding about making a potion this time.
Yep.
No, we're just saying it because she's already done it. I'm not understanding.
I made a flying one for her, boldness for him, resilience. I think I made
Oh,
2.
man. Yeah.
There should be swiftness, resilience, boldness, and fight out with all of you guys. That's right.
Are you choking the
Oh.
dog?
She had been it like this, and then all of a sudden it's like this. And I'm
You know this is on the internet now. I don't care.
No, you tried to kill their dog.
trying to kill the dog. The dog is
Okay.
Okay, that's of your dog.
She didn't do
It's just the dog.
a reference to the
What
to the
the-
audience. She didn't do it on purpose. Puppies are dumb. They just are. They're not programmed with enough information to not judge themselves.
It's not true.
Not worried.
It's pretty true.
Puppies are kind of dumb.
Puppies determine whether or not something should be in their mouth by putting it in their mouth. It's not a smart solution.
Anyway,
So,
She does at home. You're correct.
okay.
what's happening with potions?
Anyways,
Most of it was things that she passed out.
Nothing I can use.
It's swiped at you.
do you have
She was-
daggers? Can you throw a dagger at the big guy?
Weapon, repeat shot. I
My
do have
s-
returning weapon on a dagger, so I can throw my dagger to return to me. So I'm gonna throw a dagger, and I do want to be that one step closer. And
It's fine. She'll just have to do a disadvantage.
it's disadvantage through the wind.
It's disadvantage no matter what. So just do it.
Any kind of throw damage or
Just do it, woman.
Okay.
Just
roll your
roll.
Just roll the dice.
Rolling the dice. Yeah, it's gonna not work anyways. It's
what is
3.
that?
3.
Okay.
Stop asking so fast. Let me talk.
Well, because you get disadvantage, so you roll again to, and you
Reaction.
take the lower of the 3.
Yeah,
Or the 2.
but
But
like
if it's a 3,
Oh,
it's like
that's
it.
lower than 3.
it was an at
There's two
one.
That's
things
not
lower.
true. There's 2 things lower.
Did you get a 1?
Thank you for getting me a 2. Luckily, it's not a 1. I would have kicked your ass. On
Either way.
television.
That would be the pay-per-view version.
like
For
for
me.
we're not that like
2, but I'm going to
Subscribe
retry
for that version.
for my second action, which is it's a 3. 8.
So that's
Three's
3.
lower. Okay.
Okay, so that
Still
didn't
not
happen.
happening.
It just turns back like you threw it and it like boomerang.
So cool.
Just means I get to try again later, and I'll just get closer to the guy in the pool.
Okay.
Okay, sounds great. All right,
I'm gonna
next up
die
is
watching
Cal.
Cool.
Callie.
So,
Oh, that's you.
yeah.
So you gonna try it?
Wind tunnel.
Oh, my fire stick didn't go with me. Here, I'm gonna try to
Run.
see.
You would get up with them.
I get close.
Yeah, you
So
would
like
get up with
here.
them.
Yeah. Sure, why not? I'm gonna take a running leap into the wind tunnel
Give me an athletic check.
and try and fly myself up here.
Well, no matter what, you can get.
My athletics is +5, so
That.
that's a 9.
It's not quite the same. Yourself
Can
into
I
it.
just watch this?
Oh, yeah.
Can I give a push?
Montage.
So
You
I
hear
take-
Allie's voice in your head suddenly singing that song, but as you took a running leap up into the wind tunnel for a brief moment, you're airborne, and it seems like it's going to work, and then flat,
So how far did he get though?
And I go, ooh,
like 5 feet.
Oh, so
Like literally, he went what, and then he went down.
I ended up right here. Then.
Is he prone now?
It's a moment, but he could use his action to get up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Okay,
Like that works.
your nose is a little hurt. Your whole
Why?
face kind of a little red,
We'll beat up.
a little scrapey scrape.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Let's stand on the green.
To be here.
you okay, dude?
You okay, dude?
She's asking you that. You
I
have
know.
to answer.
I'm like, yes, I'm fine.
Scarface is going
Forget it happened.
to gain a little more health.
Did Helga?
No, but I'm gonna come back. Go ahead.
What am I doing?
It's your turn.
Well, now you're up there.
You're up here. That guy's dead.
So if you step forward a little, would she be out of like?
I couldn't, like, hide me behind the wall. I can take.
Can you give me an athletics check to climb the wall?
I don't want to climb the wall.
I was just saying if she steps forward that way, she kind of gets out of where the wind wall would hit.
Yeah, I mean a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe Summer's.
Question is the wall tall enough, or am I taller than the wall, or is the wall taller than me? Like, can I shoot over the wall at whatever
the wall.
tall wall?
Okay. The wall is just tall enough that it's like just over your head. Like if you just did a little push up, you're doing the whole mermaid thing.
Okay, but I couldn't shoot. Like, I would have to climb the wall to shoot.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll climb the wall.
This is right.
I'm gonna action. What?
Okay.
Or I'm
Athletics.
She wants
Never stop spawning. 7.
Um,
I'm gonna be able to stay on the wall. I want to be able to stay on the wall to shoot, and that's not.
You couldn't quite find the right position. You climbed down and we're fine.
Okay, then that's my turn. I can't.
Okay. And then
Hiding behind the
Scarface got a little bit of health, so we're back to Thea. Or no, we're back to Crichton.
Crichton. Okay. So can I see her behind the wall? Whatever. I'll just go for Nyx.
You're
Firebolt at,
invisible. That's why.
firebolt at Nyx.
Okay.
Ow! Nyx, duck!
What you gotta roll?
Do I? Okay, what do we
You
roll?
try and beat her spell save DC.
It's not gonna look good.
What's she?
What'd you roll?
This,
What's she get with it?
a 9. What do I?
No, that didn't work.
Don't add to anything.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
just roll for damage for her.
I mean, 2d10s.
Ah. Yeah, it's fire to the face.
Could
bro.
take up 20.
Fire to the face.
Okay.
I don't have any eyebrows.
Okay, so that's a 10 on the. So 16.
I know.
Ouch.
Yeah.
16. Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't want to. I didn't want to
Acknowledge it.
We're gonna have to figure out how to draw your eyebrows on.
hair. My hair on.
I need this revenge.
That's
It might help with this kind of but I'm going with the positive.
You got 4 now, Megan?
Sweet.
Okay. And then is it my turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning time.
Lightning this time.
You. The only person I can hit.
Wait,
You could hit the other guy. He's in some pool.
Say it was 2 o'clock like a long time ago.
It's like
Yes.
6 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Long
she
time.
shared it.
She
It was
didn't
like
say
it's
it's
just
a long
5
time
minutes
ago.
ago.
Says
was-
5 minutes
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
It was only 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's just now 2:06.
Right.
Right. Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
That was only 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
You were not eating my dice.
Never mind.
Okay. So you're.
Never
You
mind.
have to roll.
Yeah. Fuck off, kid. Okay. I got a whole 6.
Don't say that.
Oh,
behind the
hello.
building.
It's okay. Stand in front of her. She's eating my dice.
Well, she's also getting into care.
Oh my god, child. You're grounded. Hey.
Sorry, what now? I apologize.
I got a 6, so that doesn't.
That's not going to save you.
No.
Get your toy. 12.
How did it happen?
How did it happen?
What
Yeah,
happened?
like how'd you call it down? Did it arc as it came? Describe the scene to us.
Okay. I'm going to.
Did you raise your arms up like you're conducting or something?
Feel like Mr.
Lightning! Oh my god, that's so dumb.
So she cast lightning, cast it, and
Slammed down right in his head.
okay,
Which one?
Big
big guy.
That guy.
Okay, so as it happens, smoke kind of poofs out of his head, and he just falls.
Big guy's dead. Big guy's dead.
Yeah, but now we need to get second
No,
guy out of
baby,
pool.
down. Thank
Right.
you.
Okay,
I know they got
I'm gonna,
you excited.
I'm gonna take control of this for a second. All right. Big guy had fallen. You all make your way up the stairs as the wind tunnels effect comes away and is starting to disperse. You get up to the pool as the man turns over.
He's the big bad guy.
You notice something that you didn't see before. Unlike a lot of the other bad guys who were in like kind of ragtag, had to sew like a colander or something to their chest to even like make armor. This man is in not so much armor as like some padded leather that's a little better done, and underneath that you see what's now very raggedy robes that are very reminiscent of a monk's.
We're gonna kill a monk.
So like I knew that.
Is
No,
this
you
the
don't
is this
know.
the bad guy
We-
that you're
I,
talking about?
I was
Or
going after to
the
drag him
guy,
out.
the guy in the pool? Okay.
Wait, what was that guy's name? Creepy?
Is
Crichton
this,
Big guy.
was the name of it.
Spell that.
Is there still
Cry
berries?
and then ton, T-O-N.
is,
There's still berries around him or
CRI?
anything?
C-R-Y-T-O-N.
is this supposed
Berries around him? Should we be helping him get better?
He's just like laying in the pool, just as he's suddenly coming back into himself with his mind fully intact.
Wait a moment.
Again.
He was possessed.
Ah,
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna
thought
say,
he was a bad monk.
yeah, I was gonna say, is this supposed to make me feel like bad for him because he was healing the bad guy? So
Right, because he was out
Like,
of control.
We'll still take him
that
out.
makes sense.
Right. But does it? So
Thank you for what you've done. You've
sorry for injuring you, but apparently it was made for a good thing in the end.
the tears of the goddess are healing me shortly. Will heal me shortly. I can only thank you for what you've done. My brothers fell, and I was taken over. Because of you, our springs are safe again. Although I will need to perform a purification ritual once I'm able to stand again.
The conduit of the healing.
And you, sister. I hate to impose upon you all after you've done so much. But would you assist me in cleaning the springs of the blood of those evildoers?
I'm sure we can do that. But I will say we will be looting the bodies as well, ma'am. Sorry, sir.
Whatever they have on them is yours to have.
Okay.
Damn evildoers.
Drink.
Can you, would it help here if I did?
If you would like to use that on the various springs,
That's what I was thinking, like to help.
that would very much assist. But mainly, we want to get the
I can
blood
help with that.
of
That's what I-
these tainted people out of here.
Okay,
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like
let's make our way back down here.
making our way downtown.
Are we taking the bodies as we're making our way back down?
Okay, yeah, kind of.
You have a flame.
That's the fire sword.
Okay, we are going to take just a brief intermission and come back to discuss their loot and their next step. So if you will put us on break, please.
Break.
I'm going on break.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take drugs. So
that was early, premature.
From the end of the battle to the point in day of which it is right now, which is about the time the sun is currently setting, you managed to clean up all of the various bloodstains and have basically made a loot pile. You didn't technically go through it. You just like went through their pockets, put everything in a pile, and then tossed the bodies out of the area.
Do we throw them over the mountains?
You
Or
just
just
toss them
have a-
outside. You
We
really
just,
didn't-
yeah. See, there's just a body pile.
You also helped between a few of you that had purified food and drink. You also helped the monk to purify all the pools and, in some cases, scrub the various flat surfaces until finally all of the platforms where pools are all clean, and the tragedy that you all helped to create is now no longer obvious.
The tragedy we helped create, more like the tragedy we
Walked into.
ended. Saying
We walked
You
into
massacred people.
that we're
They
evil.
asked for it.
Whoa. The monk
The Turtle
that
Club
you-
of Vengeance.
the monk that you all, let's call it, saved
Huh?
in quotation marks, considering he kind of lightning struck him.
My bad.
Wasn't our fault. We didn't know he was possessed.
Damage there?
He's fine.
He should have been
because he stayed
stronger.
in the tears. He had in
Well, then he's saved.
Saved himself.
um
We're not getting DM shamed into this being a bad thing.
I don't care if you feel bad about it or not. It still happens. Anyways, so
My bad.
it's fine.
Guys.
Okay, calm down.
He's standing at the top, looking out over the springs as they are. Each spring is letting off a slight bit of steam in the night or the start of this evening, and it's easier to see as the sun's like gone past you all at this point by quite a ways, and is off in the distance. You didn't find any bodies of the other monks, so you're not sure what happened to them at this point, but you just had mainly been focused on the task of assisting him. So, what do you do now?
Check it out.
Just kidding.
It's
Did
done.
we kill the other monk? Was that the bodies in the pile?
No, but it's,
No, they killed the monks.
this is done.
Mhm.
So
We're supposed to
Wait,
kill
I thought the
vials.
other monks were in prison.
They were not. They were slaughtered.
I didn't hear we filled the vials. Did we fill the vials?
No, that has not happened yet.
Do that.
well, we
You
should
go
probably
get
fill
those
the
old
vials.
people that were trying to come up here.
They're long gone. They're just like, eventually that place will open up again. Maybe we have to pay the bandit people. Who knows?
People.
Well, I guess should we we
So we
ask permission to take water?
Oh, no, my friends, you've done so much for us. So long as the jar or canister you've brought is clean, you're fine to use it
Okay.
on any of these pools. Do you need certain effects? Oh, each of these pools does something different, and
Right.
As-
I'm trying to remember what it was we were exactly trying to get.
Well, I have a few extra vials. So if we could go ahead and just get at least 2 of each of the pools in these vials, that would be nice while we gather the other vials we're supposed to get.
okay. As I said, do you want particular each? Oh no!
I think that's no problem.
You're okay, puppy.
Wrangle.
Did she just get attacked by the heater?
She
Well,
almost
she
did.
Almost did.
Yeah, very
Heater
scary for a
okay.
second.
Come on.
Heater is not
Come on, you
broken.
gotta go this way.
Wrangle the dog.
Come on.
It's fine. I wasn't worried about the heater. I was worried about the dog, the living object.
It didn't scream.
object.
I think it was
Being.
fine. Nor is she passed out. You are tangled up. Christmas tree, child. There's no Christmas tree. She was tangled up like a Christmas tree.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyways.
It's a Serenism, isn't it?
Okay, I'm Christmas tree that tangled, but that's Serena. So
You're
Alright.
all standing around on the top level, so he's near the pool that like he used to heal himself. He points to it. As you can tell, each of them are surrounded and or in some cases encrusted throughout their pool with various crystal types, and that has influenced the springs. For instance, this one was actually the start of the springs and is said to have been gifted to us by the goddess Serona herself. It's essentially a cure-all pool.
Which one? This one?
There's a pool that we are closest to, yes.
Figure out what we're supposed to be getting.
It just says restock.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were just supposed to get a vial of each.
Okay.
I don't recall it being like specific something, but
I mean, he basically uses just normal healing-ish type ones. He didn't specifically say to get them. He didn't maybe know all the things they can do.
Yeah, just restock rare ingredients. Each spring has different set of healing powers. Soon, but not ASAP. Oh, and something about a bread basket.
We have a bread basket for you guys, but I have a feeling that since it's just you at this time, you don't want all of this bread.
Thank
You
you.
still have to eat.
I think
Give me the bread basket.
you were sent by
Dr. Crust.
Healer Grusk. Well, it's been quite a while since he was able to visit, and it's good that he sent you, I suppose. As I said, feel free to go to each of the pools if you have questions about what any of them do. I'm more than happy to assist you with explaining
So works.
the properties.
Please explain each.
this one's the cure-all.
The Tears of Corona.
Tears of Serona.
The next one, on its opposite side, going down, is the True Sight of the Mind. It provides clarity for those that are mentally afflicted. And in some cases, prophetic visions for those who are of the right mind. The next one on the other side is just a mind mending pool. And it's for those that, shall we say, most would call them insane. Can bring them back to at least some semblance of normalcy for themselves.
So sanity pool.
Essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you need?
Down on the other side again, we have an armored stamina and defense. It provides a boost to not only your endurance, but also to your physical endurance as well.
What?
Boost endurance.
It boosts how far you can go.
Yeah, stamina and physical
Stamina.
endurance.
Yeah, and physical endurance. You're a little tougher.
You could walk 2 days worth of walking in one.
Yep, very likely. Okay, then the next one.
Get down.
The next one is to clear the mind, and that is more of for people that are overrun by maybe insecurities, anxieties, so on and so forth.
She's going back in there.
It helps them to feel calm and restored, more sure of themselves. Let's see. The next one, Hasty Resolve. That's what that one has been called, and essentially it allows you to make decisions. It guides you to not only the right decision, but to making the right decision quicker. So if you were, say, going up against an adversary and you had already imbibed on a small sip, instead of questioning yourself and your tactics, you could theoretically wipe them out in one swift movement. And the last pool is a cleansing pool, which I believe your friend found out during the battle,
Mm-hmm.
as I
Yes,
recall.
I did.
She
So
fell
it
into it.
No, I
heals
did. I put into it.
most poisons and afflictions.
So we need a vial of each. Right.
To Kresk, yes.
Right. And then should we get an extra vial or two of this one? Well, get a couple extra vials of this one and a couple extra vials of this one. Because maybe dumping them on the alley statue might help.
A lot of vials of all. Didn't we? They gave us like a bunch of vials for a lot of them.
You, Nala reaches into Allie's pack and pulls out the actual like set of vials that were sent with you, and there's at least enough for there to be 3 of each.
Just my thought is those two seem to be the highest likelihood of
I think we
dumping
should
them
ask,
on the alley statue, and it might bring Allie back.
ask the monk like we kind of thought beforehand. Do you happen to know how to make people not into statues anymore?
You have a friend that's been afflicted with.
She's turned into a
By a
statue.
Gorgon, yes.
There's not been a Gorgon in these lands for many years.
Hey,
These
yeah,
lands, but another lands that are close by.
yeah.
As far as I'm aware, all the Gorgons in this world have been eradicated.
It's just there's not eradicated.
Yeah.
Oh my god, children. If he's telling you there's not a Gorgon, have you thought about maybe you're wrong in your theory? She's not a Gorgon.
Is there still a way?
Or
to
there's another
find
theory.
statue?
Yes, and honestly,
Eat
you
your
could.
sister's leg.
I'll make you a special mix
Thank you.
of the waters.
Okay.
I can't. You don't get to ground your sisters. You should ground her.
You watch as he like goes to a couple of different pools with a pretty decent size, what you'd call like a wine skin, and dips it into each of the pools, or each of like this ones he goes to
Mhm.
for a number of seconds before finally recorking it and bringing it back to you. You should just start by a few drops from the very top of the head, and then once the body is mostly
She's gonna
rehumanized, I should say,
And
from here down, have the person drink. That'll help to
Okay.
reactivate their organs.
Got it. Thank you.
Activate my organs.
I wish I could do more for you.
Oh, this is pretty great. I mean, I assume all of us that were hurt are intelligent enough that we went and stood in the healing pool.
You have to stand in it or drink it.
Either. You can take a.
Well, I don't want to drink it.
You
if
could
I don't
stay
stand in
and
it.
treat it as though a.
We're not pissing in the pool.
It's been a battle. Stand in it and make it all dirty with your dirtiness. We just clean
Wait.
it.
We've just
You clean pools, not yourself. What I'm saying is, if you stand in the pool of clean water, your dirty ass body from the battle is now making the water dirty.
So you want to do what?
It is not about.
So you want to do what? So you want to drink our bathwater? Got it.
No, I say don't stand in it and just take a drink.
So what if we?
It was already said we're standing in it.
We-
So
So if we stand in it, we could purify it.
Can
the
I
two
please
people who
get
can
a different
purify.
group? Can I get a different group too?
The whole point is
No,
those
we
that don't. We can repurify
I
it.
know they're all wet. I know they're not bathing properly. They need some shower.
Maybe I'm the person who has blood all over her.
But you don't see me stepping in the healing pool that people are gonna drink
Okay.
out of.
My friends.
Stop.
My friends.
You're not yelling.
My friends.
I'm not yelling.
My friends.
I'm not your friend. Not IRL.
I know. That's fine.
I'm just teasing.
You're welcome to stay here for the evening to rest, to imbibe on the waters, and then just imbibe. Yes.
consume,
Yes.
enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Get
dictionary
drunk.
lesson. Anyway, and then of course you're welcome to set out tomorrow to go save your friend. One more day, as she is not going to.
Armor.
Yes.
What if she spends too many days and her brain turns to stone and like we like stone her?
Well, her brain's already stoned.
Will you?
And what was your name?
Did I finish the sentence I was saying?
My friends call me
My friends call me.
Sorry.
Okay, friend.
If it's too painful since they're all dead, that's fine.
I'm gonna put that one. Nala.
Norval.
A bit of sympathy. There was a little less.
You're gonna have to say that again.
Norval. My name is Norval.
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 I can't get you unstuck. I'm sorry.
Norval the monk.
Sister doesn't care. She's not gonna put you.
And what is this place called?
Get her unstuck
The Springs?
Yeah.
because we're playing.
Oh, we'd already discussed that last.
It's not her.
We said it was like Liv.
Oh, sorry. It's Mount Serona Springs.
Mount Savona Springs.
They say that this whole mountain was essentially created by the goddess, and that's why her tears flow from here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop it.
All right, I'll go fill up all the vials.
Come here.
Okay.
Play with me. No, not me.
Alright.
Not under control.
So Nala went to go fill up vials. Is anyone helping her fill up vials?
Nope, they're all busy.
I am helping fill vials while I'm filling my own vials.
Fine.
And I have a vial for each person.
Excellent.
That can be for each pool.
Cal, what are you doing?
I'm helping fill vials.
Make it go faster.
Yeah.
That's how
If there's, do you have a vial for the people that are absent too, aka Allie and Nom Nom?
Not nom noms.
So just Allie.
Yes.
So just
Allie.
6 vials
Yeah.
times 7,
Yeah.
which I don't know the math on.
Times 742.
You have 42 vials,
Yes.
and that's
Everybody take a pool.
and that's on top of the other 3 per thing, so 21. Yeah, you got a lot of vials to fill. You should all work
Take a
on that.
pool. Okay, everybody take a stack of piles,
So we need to
grab a pool, and fill.
look at what we're gonna divvy out for the things over here too. And are we gonna sleep here or are we taking off now?
we're gonna sleep here.
It's late enough that we should probably sleep.
Okay. Just double checking. If we're gonna sleep, I'm gonna work on a couple.
Sleep now.
He said he's gone. He's went inside.
He mainly is just standing there, like watching you all.
So
It's not
I wanted to ask, is there a place where I could tinker and maybe use
No,
place
calm
to
down,
forge some
calm
stuff
down.
together with fire? You know.
One of our brothers had his own smithy of sorts in the back of the monastery.
May I borrow his equipment and stuff? Well, can I use some items that are back there?
I'm sure he would be delighted that someone put them to use if they had skill.
Okay. Hopefully, Serana blesses this place with
You wanna go get a toy?
more healing and hopefully company comes.
The goddess heals us as she needs, and we appreciate her for her light.
Yes. Her beautiful light. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so filling vials and passing out our things, and I'm smithing.
Okay, so when you got done, you want to go smith something. We'll come back to you.
As I go, I want to ask for everyone's bows, the crossbows.
Why do you want my cloth?
I'm going to make so it has an automatic reload thing. Okay, thanks.
Here you go.
Thank you. No,
Allie has one in her pack.
Alice, here's Allie's.
not Allie's.
I hope she doesn't mind.
Okay.
That you make
Well.
it easier.
I'm gonna have to
Stone Allie says thanks. Not
You feel a
Stone.
wave of
Okay.
gratitude.
Only one person could really tell anything though, and it didn't do anything. Last time we learned that you could. You gonna say anything? Just gonna wait
He was
up.
like, Allie's talking to me. No big deal.
Any results? Okay, what are you doing right now? After all the vials have been filled, y'all are essentially relieved to do what you want to do.
They can't.
Yeah, it's getting late in the day, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but you could like use the monastery. He offered the whole place for you all to use.
Okay, then. Can we fix this? Like fix the food and those that need to sleep, and I'm guessing we don't really probably need to have a watch for the most part. We're in a fairly secure area, but yeah.
Yeah, once you relapse the door, I'm sure it's real secure.
I shut the door. See? As much as I could get it to shut, anyway. So yeah, because like I mean, I just have to trance, but other people have to.
I just have to try and get it.
Do you have any spells to maybe protect the gate from
No.
bad intruders? No.
Oh, dang.
The high hopes.
Yeah, that's stuck in my head now.
I vote something.
High hopes, yeah. Yeah, that one.
Karis is talking.
He's talking to the dog.
I know. You said something and it was like, hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go. Yeah. You said something that got that in Rachel and I's head.
I heard high hopes. So,
I don't know what high hopes is.
You're just so creative. Playing the song.
Oh, okay.
We are on 2 different songs right now.
Yeah, we are on 2 different songs right now.
I mean, you added yours to my soundtrack, so thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
All right.
Who wanted to loot the bodies?
I didn't everybody want to loot the bodies?
We're not divvying it out to everyone. Like just what might work for this person better, kind of deal. And splitting what could be cost, really. Or are we wanting to
We should all draw numbers and then we can.
You tell me how you guys are breaking it down.
But I'm asking the group for
I don't care.
whatever. Split it evenly, whatever works for someone, the person gets. Otherwise, we go sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For weapons, each person had a short sword. Which there were, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 of them in total.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. I have
Yeah, so
2 of them already.
9 swords. The big bad guy had a long sword.
Wait, so we each get a short sword?
There's 9 short
9.
swords.
Yeah, well, she just kind of got the total.
1
Oh.
long sword.
Yes.
4 of the people had light bows. 5 had hand crossbows. And 2 of them as I told you, all of them had pretty like patched together armor. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could like take it apart and maybe sell some of it for like scraps in places. That's your choice. The only one that had decent armor was the boss, and he's in like full like scale armor.
Does anyone want scale armor? Specifically?
No, I haven't been on there.
Do we think Allie might want scale armor?
She's a bard. It would probably like impact her moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I super leather.
Sounds like you're gonna sell it.
We're gonna sell them. We're gonna take part and sell. Wonder if we can borrow a bag and maybe send it back to them with a messenger person.
Borrow a bag.
One of them also had a net.
Maybe the net will help.
And that could be useful.
Well, that could be useful for fishing.
And 2 of them had warhammers as well.
I
As
feel
far as
like
their
Nom Nom would like that.
weapon and
He has a war. He has 2 because I gave him one.
Yeah, he's got a couple hammers.
Oh, well, see, I knew that.
they also had
Nom Foodle.
Nanovoodle. They also had
Nom nom. I don't even know it.
One person was carrying a book of poetry.
Ooh, I love poetry.
I'm a bully.
And
Why would you need a book of poetry?
You never know.
two of them had climbing kits.
Those could be useful too.
So far, I've been carrying all the climbing kits, so now that kind of helps spread out the love.
One had a healer's kit.
Ooh.
That's definitely good.
Two had hunting traps.
These people had all kinds of stuff.
Well, yes, you see, they travel and like do shit like this. So
They gotta have all the things.
what happened now?
It's okay. She's not going to approve this teacher.
Okay.
Bella, leave.
Yo, why are you sniffing the pickle so much?
I put it way out
Yeah.
of my hand.
She needs to stay this way.
Lucky lock.
They had 4 vials of poison.
How do we know they're poison?
Yeah, it's marked.
It's
Okay.
like, you definitely need to mark. Just make sure those are marked.
Couscous poison.
I have a badge.
Good one, Kara.
One mom.
A badge
Oh yeah.
for work.
That's cute.
Poison.
They're also carrying. The leader was carrying a signet ring.
Signet usually means there's a pattern on it. Is it a specific pattern we should be worried about? Watch for?
It's one you've seen before, but you can't quite place it. Can't quite place where you've seen. It's got a rearing back griffin that's surrounded by vines on its feet. Other than that, one of them One of them's carrying what you assume would maybe be a love letter, as it's doused in perfume.
Oh, okay.
You guys just murdered someone's lover.
Well,
You shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have an asshole.
you gave them. Yeah.
They were all his child, or maybe even
Right.
a parent. Yes. Although you got a look or two. Well,
So in other words, we shouldn't give a shit.
They try to
No,
kill us.
we need to keep it in mind.
You found 1 pack of brewer's supplies.
Oh.
We should take those to our.
thank you.
Bring on the beer.
Over there. No, we're not playing anymore.
And you also found a lyre.
A liar.
That's a musical instrument.
And that's the alley's back.
And 3 thieves' tools.
That's useful too.
Yep, I'm not very good at it, I don't think.
I think I'm okay with them.
What?
Fritzy might want to take one.
You also find 3 rings. One ring has what looks like waves on it. Another one has a horse's head. I need to get that written down.
She's in make it up mode.
Shut up. I had the thought, I just didn't write it down yet. I would have had it down if I hadn't got there. I had to deal with the cat this morning.
That's true. $100 worth of cat.
Yes.
That's what you get for having animals.
I paid twice that for my dog to have surgery, so.
Yeah. And the last one is a star. So all on. Oh, and sorry, I apologize. I can't let you guys walk away without money.
Yeah. Come on,
Where's our fundage?
Oh, you also found that they'd already like collected various jug sizes worth of the pools as well.
Oh, so you have all the.
Let's say they got reassembling some of them because they didn't like fill all the jugs perfectly. you manage to get about 2 jugs about that tall worth of each pool.
Damn.
Gallonish.
About what?
She said that tall.
Gallon.
About a gallon out of each
Okay.
from each pool.
Thank you for
Two,
being more
two
specific.
Two jugs
So
or
yeah,
2
2
gallons?
gallons
Yes.
of each pool.
2
2
gallons.
gallons of each pool.
2 jugs, a gallon each.
Yeah.
Of each pool.
Of each pool. Dang.
That's a lot of water.
That's a lot of water.
Is anybody thirsty?
And I know where I would put your water. Just
In the bag of holding.
Um,
In the bag of molding.
what did you call the pool to boost endurance?
ask me questions on 4 pages back in the notes. I'm kidding.
The tortoise and the hare pool.
Armored stamina and defense.
No.
No, that's a long.
No. No mouth. Get your toy.
Right. That's what we were.
Yes, I-
Okay.
Look at you.
21 gold pieces.
Get your toy.
21
gold pieces.
Gold pieces.
A piece.
Wait, 21 gold pieces.
And 60 silver. And 6 copper.
COPPE, all right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's 1 copper each for sure.
And 10 silvers because those all break down really nice.
Yep.
And then, you know, so you have to decide who gets more
Or
for the gold, I
5.
guess.
Well, I think Thea should definitely get at least 1 more than everyone.
Okay, so I get 6 and everybody else. No, how much was it?
4.2.
gold pieces.
Oh, wait,
Jeez.
wait.
12 or 21. Sorry, gold pieces.
So
21.
4. So I get 5 and everybody else gets 4.
I don't need money.
Because if it wasn't for all your big spells, we wouldn't have got the big kabooms.
Yeah. And I'm thinking Allie wasn't even there, so like, and she always gets money from
Being a bard.
Being a bard.
Bard.
So I don't feel like
Yeah. I
not
don't.
sharing with her is a big deal.
That's crazy. That officially puts me at 400 gold.
Okay.
On the middle.
4 gold and 10 silver.
Yeah. So you got 4 gold, 10 silver, and 1 copper.
Oh. We'll give you some silver and copper when we get there.
Once you had all finished divvying things out and filling all the vials, the monk, Norval, invited you inside and he had made you as much of a feast as he could with his meager offerings.
Venus food.
He did.
Oh, let's see. What's so nice of you? Norville.
I tried to kill
He
him.
made you mountain goat fillets with rice
We could give him some of our
and some root
Deer.
vegetables that had been
Our
roasted.
moose meat.
moose meat.
And minced moose meat.
You don't have that much of that left.
I was
so
like,
know.
you guys have been using that. I don't know how much
You also
have
gave
left
away
left.
some, sold a lot of it off, thankfully.
I'd have to look back at how much we had, but
At dinner.
There's not that much left.
there was enough that we could leave. It's one guy. We can leave him just a little bit.
I'm just telling you, there's not much left.
I'm
That's all
sure
saying.
he will
So-
rebuild.
We'll just keep our meat.
Question: is missing an arm?
Yes.
He is.
Yes.
Poor Norville.
Oh, no.
Also known as Asa when we were playing Scorpius Heroes.
Did that happen before or after?
I may have done it by accident from dropping him from a certain.
No, I mean like before he was attacked by the.
Norval.
Norval has both of his arms. He's
Well,
okay.
The
Just
the token of him does not,
Well,
but the person does.
Okay, so this is all the stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so do we have anyone who wants to take anything specific?
I'll take the hunter's traps.
I was gonna say I take a 1 or 2 of those too, so I got.
So
there was 2, so
there's
you each
2?
get 1.
The
You get a trap,
and-
and you get a trap.
Thank you, Oprah.
You're welcome. What?
I was gonna lie. Kicking my
I think screw sleep. We should just go get out.
I want
We
to
just
thieves
we're in a
tour.
battle, even though we've healed. We should probably rest.
We're
Meh.
gonna give the liar
Then
to
go
Allie.
for it.
You're also like 3 days travel.
Yeah, I was
We
like,
need
you
to
got a
have
bit to go
someone-
back to me anyway.
Oh wait,
It doesn't have to be.
We have the
No, he's got
vial of
the
endurance.
the fast travel book that she gave us that's spelled from the book.
The
Yeah.
knob, but yes.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Oh.
But
So we can go now.
we can go now and probably get there, but we need to make sure that we're careful because certain people are apparently wanted in this area.
You!
Oh yeah, that's a big deal. Go ahead, let's go. Come on.
It's always you, you troublemaker.
Just gonna get this. Nick's gonna get captured. We get Allie back. Tracy's. I knew I'd get a.
go.
I knew I'd get a reaction out of her for that one.
Just to let it go.
I don't remember what was
Fine.
our mail.
Thank you,
carrier?
Francine.
Well, you're
We had a name for the mail carrier,
Still
but
has
I
no
can't
hair.
remember what.
There's
It's a
still,
cool name too.
there's still a naked mole rat.
Mail carrier? I don't know. I don't know either.
Yeah.
what?
It was
What
like,
mail
you know
carrier?
how they pass the mail? It was like something, and I don't remember what it was. We'll have to go back.
Do you want a
Courier.
healer's kit?
But they're like
take a
different
healer's kit,
couriers.
yeah.
No.
Oh,
Like
there
run
was a
fixed
pigeon.
ways.
Yeah.
There was like pigeon mail or something
Yeah.
that we had talked about.
And I can't
We couldn't
remember the
send.
name
We
of
couldn't
it.
send messages or something, but we were like, "There's carrier pigeons." But there was a clever nickname for it.
Yes.
I remember, but I don't
remember it.
remember.
Do you want to see things? Okay, well, there's talking.
This
I
feels
didn't
like
write
a-
it down.
What
Next
does
time
the
thing.
thieving kit use for skill?
Your stuff.
Stealth.
We'll have to stay there.
The what?
No,
Thieving kit?
I have
Yeah,
that.
like if you were to use it,
We'll have to stay there.
Sleight of hand.
The
Mhm.
thieves'
Yeah.
tools?
Thieves'
Yeah,
tools.
it's just thieves will use sleight of hand. It's dexterity.
I want one of those.
okay. So I only have 3. I don't have that well on that.
Yeah, I have a +5.
So like give it we can hold on to it for people that have a little better.
Hey, you want to look at Allie's
Allie,
package,
Allie.
Allie?
Allie and
Who else wants the last?
Of what?
Thieves' tools.
I could do a backup if no one else wants it.
And that was sleight of hand.
yeah, what is your sleight
Yeah,
of
sleight of
hand?
hand.
Yeah, mine's only a 3. That's what I was like. Give it to somebody that's got better.
You could
Put your
always
head down.
try
Put your
and
head
use
down.
it
Put
to
your head
build
down.
up your proficiency.
Put your head down.
Yeah, but then you break them.
You feel
Breaking up's fine. You can always replace them.
Just saying.
Proficiency can always go up.
Whatever. I'm not here. Remember? I'll protect you.
Okay, I'm
I'm a statue.
take Taylor's kit though. Hey, those are that is my hand.
She bite it.
I'll just.
She did. Well, she didn't bite, but she was trying to eat
What?
my hand.
You're a wolf.
She's
taking it out the wire, right?
What?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I have.
If no one wants the letter and
She's
the
sitting by Cassie.
poetry book, I'll take them both.
Here, lick Paul's leg.
No, don't lick my leg.
Paul's leg.
Climbing
toes.
kit. Who needs a climbing kit?
I thought everybody had a okay. I have no idea. It's not on my list.
You're out, buddy. Anyway.
We had things to climb ice, not climbing
Sorry, I
kits.
don't believe anybody has climbing kits aside from now.
I had most of the stuff that's in the climbing kit personally, but I didn't actually have a climbing kit.
Correct.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, I'll take one. Somebody else take the other. 3, 2, 1. Nose goes.
Give
So-
it to cow.
Cow.
It's like I'm not here.
Wait, what?
You're getting
Yeah,
a climbing kit.
Cal said he wants the net.
Yes.
And signet ring, I think we should hold on to.
Yeah.
Just feel like this one's important, along with these other 3 rings, which might not mean anything, but with them together with that other ring, I feel like they're important. Do you want to hold on to those?
Does anybody want to try on the rings?
Oh God, it's gonna do something.
Yeah, I'll try on the waves.
I'll try the horse head.
What's the
Okay.
other one?
Attack Megan.
A star.
Star.
Don't attack Megan.
How many short
Okay.
swords do they have?
Okay, so
I have a short sword.
Mix. You place the ring on your finger, and nothing really seems to happen. You're just seeing awe.
Why didn't you use Arcana first?
Mm-hmm.
Not you. Not
Duh.
you. Them.
Because we're not thinking right
Nothing
now.
appears to happen. When you put the ring on your finger of the horse, you hear a loud neigh that seems to come from like nowhere, and when you turn around, there's a fully grown horse standing behind you.
Fully grown.
You have
Yeah.
to have a horse.
You have a horse.
Range a horse.
I think the horse is under the table.
You the horse.
How
Yes,
did
you
you
need
get
to-
further over here?
Apparently,
And
it's
the
not
other ring,
locked.
when you put it on, sir, a little tiny bead of light shoots up like this and then out away from you.
No, you don't need to go that far.
Wow.
What ring did you put on?
The star.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I thought maybe I was going to become an astronaut.
So it's like pointing at something. It's leading him somewhere, right?
Nice.
Leading line.
The thing you want the most?
Basically, yes, depending, as you kind of like look in the direction, you can kind of guess where it may or may not be leading you to, based on the journey you've already traveled to get to this point.
It's leading to you.
I'm the thing you want most.
I mean, you're their next objective.
Okay.
Right.
Yo, what are you trying to get at?
I'll save you.
Can I cast a magic check on my ring?
Stop looking at me
very
like
clear.
Stop it. Stop, Bella.
Maybe when we are closer to water.
I don't know what you think you're licking, but stop.
Maybe.
You're surrounded by pools.
Oh,
Well, I got a 3, so that's not happening.
the
Hey, can you
urchin.
check to see if you can see a spell on this? Because I'm not getting anything right now.
Stop
Why
being
don't
mean.
you walk towards a pool of water?
It has
Hey, stop.
water on it. Go
It has
towards
water
water.
on it.
Okay, I'm going to a pool of water. I'm going to the Tears of Serona.
Okay, so you trek all the way
Oh my
over
God,
there.
if she
You
did.
could have just gone to
There's
the
a god.
closest one, but whatever.
That is the closest one.
Make
I thought.
But yeah,
there.
you
No,
guys
I thought we
technically were up on the top.
Yeah, it's the closest one from the top.
No, we went
You
down
guys
where the
have
bodies.
gone up, down, all around.
Yeah.
I have no
Okay.
idea where you were standing.
We're missing the
We
bodies.
came down to where the bodies were.
Okay, so I'm right here by the one I got healed and that heals from the potions or poisons.
Hold on, let me
Cleansing pool.
let me get your leg
So,
untrapped.
again, standing next to it doesn't seem to do anything.
There.
So I'm in the water.
Okay, it comes up to like here on you when you're actually like in it.
Nothing.
Still nothing you
You're
can
going
tell.
underwater.
Oh my god.
Okay, there seems to be some sort of effect now. So you just kind of like hold yourself under, trying to make something happen. And of course, you start to feel the normal things of, oh, I really want to breathe sometime soon. But you still are trying to figure out what the hell this stupid ring does. You're being very stubborn about it until eventually you go and you realize it's water breathing.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you like immediately step out of the pool. It's water breathing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
So
so
I
I
took the ring off, the horse disappears.
Yes.
did you feed with water?
I did.
Open water.
Yeah, open water.
Do you want to trade just in case if we ever have water things going on?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
She's like, nah, I'm
Not
good.
by ocean, not by open
Bella,
water.
how did she get loose?
She's not
She's
loose.
not locked.
She's locked. She's just
She's-
looser.
She has some free reign.
She's trying to.
The horse is under the table, guys.
Let
What
it
is she
lick you
doing?
and be happy.
She's not licking. She's trying to get to stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
she can't get any farther. She's literally toned.
As she moves.
Who wanted
her
the
mouth.
other thieves?
She can move this way, but she can't move in.
You should give these
All
kids to
All right,
me.
I'll give it to. I already gave it to you.
Oh, okay.
We have a third.
That's just it. We're just not going to talk
Let me
about
put
it
it to you
right
this way: the 3 people with most ability to use thieves' kit are all on this table.
All right, you're getting it, Nix.
now. I already said
That
I
is
was
my
hoping no one else gets
Well, good, you're getting it.
Oh,
Okay. I'll
That
I'll
way.
put it back.
Bella.
It's all good.
That's
Okay.
where.
Are we putting the signet ring in my pouch
Yeah.
to hold on to?
Yeah.
You don't want to ride a horse?
Please put it in. It's either that you put it in
Yeah,
your
that's
pouch or I
signet
put it in
signet
separate
ring.
from the horse.
Oh, it's
Other
in the
ring.
horse.
You can either put it in your pouch or I can put it in one of my spaces in my clothes.
I'll put it in my pouch.
What,
Wait,
Just
do we
let
want to
her-
check it first?
No.
Okay.
I want a green
Um,
kit, please.
Wait, what?
Can I have a green
Would
kit?
you go over there? Over there,
Anyone else
please.
with green kit? No?
Yeah, I think California.
I think Cal wanted that.
Oh my God, I carried all the kits apparently.
The brewing one?
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep your ring with the star?
Yeah.
Do we see this light? Or
Yeah,
is it
we
just
need
him?
to see that.
Okay.
You can all see it.
Okay. Who wants the vials of poison?
The bag of holding does.
I was like, yeah, just put it in the
bag.
Put shit in the bag of holding.
guys.
I am gonna take a short sword though.
Oh yeah.
Do not.
I think should we all get a short sword?
I already have one.
I don't think I need a short sword. I do want to get a light bow. Just one.
All right, suggestion. What are you down to? Like weapons and rando stuff?
Yeah.
You've like gone through the thick stuff? Throw it all in the bag of holding. Do your end of day. Go save me and be done with the scene.
Yes.
Okay.
Throw it in the bag of holding. Let's go.
We have this habit of taking an hour and a half to discover
Shit.
putting 4 things away.
Okay. Stop the night because we do need to go rescue Allie and we've got extra swords. I guess if anybody wants. I've taken one though.
Right, and it's 3:30 and Megan has to leave at 4:30, right?
Yes.
4:45.
Okay. Well,
So we need
Okay,
to.
Yeah,
we need
definitely.
To
Mhm.
move
yeah.
There you go. Chop chop.
Go ahead
Alright.
and eat.
That's the
Everybody,
horse.
everybody say, son, wee.
Fight me. That's rude, Bella.
Everybody enjoyed the feast that is set out for you, and then made your way off to bed that evening, very tired, ready for the next day to come.
Also, apparently, like speed running everything we're doing today.
Apparently, the next morning, most of you are up before like the sun's even up. Like you feel the new energy, like you're ready to go. You know you've got the tools to save your friend, and you've successfully done everything Les had asked you to do. So basically, you're on the home stretch.
Yeah, we're on the
So
free.
feel it.
It's a free path to go get our friend. Oh my God, doggy. What?
You do not have to engage with the dog if you do not want to.
Anyway, okay. So
we have a way though to travel quickly.
yes.
Oh,
Was that her head?
That was the dog's hair.
Oh, poor Bella.
she tried to jump like a dumbass.
What is this?
She's okay.
You get a clip in it.
I'm still here for that. Hey, baby. I don't know if I did or not.
Okay.
I think she's fine. She didn't even react. That's human.
No. Okay, you gotta pull her back.
I'm pulling her back.
Because she's trying to get over.
She's fighting me, but I'm pulling her back. I'm getting her slow.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Reel the dog in like a fish.
That's what's happening over here.
Next.
Have it?
Yep, you have it.
I couldn't touch that for me.
Center him back, please. What? What do I need to do with it?
I don't know. It should have attached to door, on the place, turn knob.
Oh, okay. So, can you replace your doorknob in the front gate?
Yes, I suppose I could.
Okay. I quickly take it off and put my doorknob on there.
Does it have to be? Can you not just like? How does it like? You have to actually like put it
Physically, like, attach it to the
Physically
door.
attach it.
How do we get it back?
It just pops right off.
And I'm assuming I'm not walking into her house. If I think about her house door, do I have to think of a door specifically? Does that matter?
You attach it to a door, think of a place, and walk through it.
So
So it opens up
think
just
of
randomly
night.
to a place. It doesn't matter
It
if
will
it's a
open
doorway.
up it will open up from a door in that place.
Okay, so if I think about her garden and we would be exiting out of her front door to her garden, maybe.
How about you just do it and I'll tell you what happens.
Okay, I am thinking the statue garden at whatever her name was. I can't
I'm a student maze.
Sudame. I should know her because
Medusa
I'm
back.
So I'm thinking of Matasudame's garden with the statues. I turn the knob and open the door.
And as you step through, you're stepping through what would have been her front door out back, like outside, looking back at like the campsite area that you had all stayed in on various occasions. And to your right, you can see the entrance to the garden
Okay, so
maze.
go right. Grab the knob. Let's go right.
I am.
Everybody steps through the
Under-
doorway.
And did the knob and.
We just walked off.
Yep.
Can you replace? Can you replace the doorknob? Yeah. All right. Bye, fucker. We just left.
And what you don't see, of course, because you've closed the door behind you, is that he went over to open it again, and you all are just gone.
What?
This world gets stranger every day.
So let's head into the garden.
That's just sneezing.
evening.
I'm allergic to plaster dust.
Yeah, so I am. Reference thinks to slow onto the bag. And I'm going to
Yeah.
tree
Right there.
So it'll get you guys in a sticky situation. So you know what to do.
Let's go.
Before you
Where's
throw that
Hermione?
back in the-
Go. You have this. Let's get me. Let's sneakily go in. 11. Do I need to? You have to roll to go in the garden. Or
If we're sneaking, probably
okay.
for stealth.
Everybody roll your d20. Whatever you all. It's like, you're being very stealthy.
Am I rolling? Because I'm going to stay in the tree lines. I'm not going with them in there. I'm staying in the tree lines with the bag.
Then no, you just stand still.
Are we adding anything to it?
Stealth.
Stealth.
14. 19.
Nat 20.
We're good.
23.
All right, yeah. You guys walk in with nary a sound.
No, baby, I don't have anything.
Nary a sound.
Okay, go right for Ellie.
Yeah.
Wait, do we see her? Do we have to look?
You walk in, and you see 3 other statues besides her. They all look semi-familiar to you, and it takes you a moment to place them. They're all the people that you rescued that stayed to work.
Oh, well, that's sweet.
But you maybe were thrown by that for a moment. You refocus yourselves, and you all turn back to your friend.
I bust out
The skin.
the wineskin of pool water.
And pour it on Allie's head.
Not pour. Not pull it drops on Allie's head. As
As you
per
do
the
that-
instruction.
Each drop that hits clears like a spot. Like initially, first you just see like a little bit of like hair that like separates itself out in actual strands. At the second, third, fourth, fifth, it starts like all the drops start flowing down her face.
And your face and everything comes back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck,
But
my
the
mouth
rest
hurts.
of you, the rest of you still stone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't there be like a freak out moment?
I
She
got
was-
turned to stone. I think I'm already freaked out.
She was semi-enchanted at the time when she got turned. So she's
But-
maybe not.
Here, and I take this nice. I'm like, your head's back for being a statue. This is what did it. You must drink some.
Okay.
And so I pour. And she drinks a bunch.
It was a little start and stop.
Yeah.
But eventually, yes, you managed to actually start to see the stone like almost crumble off of her at this point.
My
Once
arm-
she's totally finally free, her arms drop from where they had been, and her whole body goes lax.
my arms really hurt, guys.
Anybody gonna catch like?
I was gonna
like,
say,
the whole
try
body
to
goes
catch
back.
her.
Here, Allie.
Nala and Cal both catch you before you can fall.
Thanks.
Okay. Like set her down.
Set it down.
hmm
Go to the floor.
Do we
Do we save the other
save the other people?
Do you have enough water to save the other people?
In a big
I think
we
so.
should, yeah.
Here. Do you guys have more of the cure to save the others because I think all of these statues are actually cursed people.
Is there just 2 others?
No, like I think all
Three
of the
others.
statues
Oh, there were
in
3 others?
the area.
There were the 3 that you saved that stayed.
Mm-hmm.
And then you did see the last time you were here that there were other statues.
I
in the
don't know
garden.
that we have enough water to do all of them.
Some of the statues also looked pretty dilapidated.
Well, because
Yeah.
part of the problem too is this is a special
Age.
brew of the waters.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yeah, we are kind of fucking stupid, aren't we? We didn't ask what that brew was when we have 2 gallons of each. That would have been a smart fucking move, wouldn't it?
I mean, you have a
Did you
door
watch
knob
him
to
do
go
it?
back.
I said, did we watch him?
Did we
do
watch
it?
him?
I mean, you did, but were you paying attention?
I don't know. Did anybody roll perception?
Perception.
Yeah, 20.
16.
Sorry. You
Perception.
know which ones he went to?
Wait.
You don't know the exact amount he
Oh,
got.
that's a plus.
Okay.
16.
15.
18. Sorry, choking the gum.
You all know. Don't do that. You all know exactly which pools he went to, and a rough count, kind of how long he sat there filling the thing, but you're not sure the exact perfect amounts.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst?
Anyone that wants to try, give me a medicine check.
They're already stoned. Like, what? How worse could we fuck it up?
You get the other
Top 4.
Medicine?
Higher medicine?
Well, maybe use the water you currently have first, and then see how many people your water lets you save, and then
While you
Try and do it.
check, you can do
Yeah, I can work on saving other people.
I'm not there, so I'm doing this out of talk.
Hey, why are you not here?
Right here.
I am not in trees.
Oh,
The tree lines. They're looking for me. I'm not gonna put you guys in danger.
Yo, Nix. You have
3.
Look at Nick.
she got a 23.
All right. You do the same kind of actions that Cal had done with Allie. And what did we name her?
Can't not.
The one that freaked out.
Well, no, Cal was doing that. I was trying to do the.
She was trying to do the healing
the
to
healings.
or
Make
medicine
up
to do
The medicine.
Oh, you were
Potion
doing
again.
this part. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe cover their mouths while you're.
Doesn't
Pouring it on 'em?
seem that you. I mean, like just mixing it together, you can't tell if it's right or wrong. You have to like try it out on somebody.
Okay, can we try this one on the next person? Or?
Sure.
There's still about half a skin left of the mix that was done by the monk.
And
then
how
now
many?
you've made it
How many
into
of the 3
batch.
have I rescued with the other 2? Or with the where we're now down to half?
I think she's saying you just used
Or
Allie,
take
so your other half would
Oh,
save
it'll
one
save
person.
one more.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the clarity help with all this? There's a clarity pool.
Yeah, good. It would actually be the true sight of the mind one that would do it. Assuming all of you are in your right minds.
You enjoy that. It's just.
Anyways, you have a half a skin, so it'll save another person.
Okay.
Cassie just made something that is how big?
that's what we called it.
Right.
I was like, damn, okay,
Yes. I just use like a water skin. Because that's all we have really that.
Oh, so
Okay, so if it's the same size, then you can save 2 people with it if it
if
works.
it works. So I take it and
Okay.
I go and I
Yeah,
drop
he was gonna drop it.
little
He dropped some.
little drops on the top of the next person's head
From yours or from hers?
from hers.
Okay. It seems to take it like half a second longer, but it does work.
Aha! And then I tell them to drink. Drink it and you shall live.
Yeah, thankfully their brains aren't really with the functioning, so your odd voice and the way you said that it had no effect on them. They just do what they're told.
Yeah.
So
So
fast forward.
I have enough now
saved
that I
all
save
3
all
of them.
3 of those.
Yeah.
And that clears out both my skins. So
So we saved the most recent victim.
yeah.
Right. Because she said some of the other ones seemed dilapidated.
The rest of them seem to.
And who knows how
we
old they are.
redo their head and half their head's missing. Like
No, you did it. They all essentially fell over like she did, mostly from like lack of strength in their body at the moment. They all seem to be like they're there, but they're not really there. Like they seem to have been under the influence of something else, possibly
Hmm.
when they were changed, and that's not had the opportunity to leave their system as they were stoned.
Them or me?
Them, you,
Okay.
or a different thing.
Right, that's what I thought.
What's? Can we give them a little of the one cool, like the one that like?
The clarity one.
Yeah.
The mind thing.
Which
Whatever.
I have to clarify.
Ma'am.
Yeah. What is about?
Which
Yeah.
one?
The. Can you some well?
Which are, here. These are the pools.
How cleansing maybe.
Yeah, I can kind of think.
There was
Cleansing pool.
There was a
Yeah, the
mind
mind.
pull. Yeah.
Clear the mind. Do that one. Can we give them a sip of that? And clear the mind.
Clearance of mind.
Yeah, let's do. See how we give them a sip of that. If that will.
Yeah, it takes you a little bit of time to encourage each of them to drink, but eventually they all do so.
Just drink this. Damn it.
That's not how you
Just
help.
tip their head back and shove it down their throat.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't have to after this. You guys are a little aggressive. So does it work?
It takes time, but slowly you do see their eyes clearing up in the way that, like, you know, they're coming back to themselves.
Okay.
I thought you were the one that you had all called Shush. Looks out at you with a questioning look on her face. I thought that you all were leaving, that you had other things to do.
We returned.
We did. We came back, and you were turned to stone.
Was it a curse?
I honestly don't know.
It was some type of spell. What's her?
A pseudomay.
The Sudame was doing something with the.
No, don't.
What was
What
it?
do
The
you
fountain.
remember last?
Clobber.
They
No,
were
I
under.
don't wanna
That's what
play
she's
that
saying.
right
They were
now.
under some
No.
influence thing.
The madam
Hide
has
from
offered us
No.
a
No.
drink to celebrate our wedding. That's my last memory.
Maybe.
Well, it's probably been a few days since that happened.
Days.
Yeah. They.
Maybe a week. I don't know.
She looks at you like you're very much crazy.
Yeah.
I'm crazy now.
Excuse me.
How long has it been since I went missing?
75 years.
Needful.
What time is it? 3 days? 4.
It's not 4.
4 days. Yeah.
And we had one day that they. So yeah, it's been like 5 days maybe that they.
Hate this wretched land. Everything's gone wrong since we came.
I might suggest going back wherever you're from.
I can't. We were set to be sold. And our home is so far away. I don't even know if we'd ever be able to make it back.
You can come with us
You're
to a safer town.
you're an
You can
adventurer.
go on your way.
We are.
It wouldn't be safe to travel with you.
Well, that's true.
Or maybe.
I would.
I
Say, or maybe.
what else you
Okay,
Or
question.
maybe it would be
On-
safer.
Hold on.
open the portal
I was gonna say on the
and
doorknob
send you
thing.
to the monks.
Can you?
Norville.
Why are you sending them to the monks?
Because
can
he's
be monks.
lonely.
That's kind of nice, actually. Sorry.
Okay, I was asking on the portal. So, does it have like? Was it attuned to anybody here, or could it be anybody, and we just have to take the doorknob back?
She gifted it to Nick specifically.
Okay.
Projects to basically
Attuned to
hide her.
Nyx. Okay.
And Nyx is not with you.
I'm
Nix
not.
is in the
I
trees.
wasn't asking you. I was asking our DM a question.
Just
So it could, like, so Nyx would have to be the one that thinks of something, and if they don't know, if she doesn't know where they're from, or yeah, it wouldn't work. Okay, that's what I was.
I mean, Nyx is fairly well traveled, so like she could try.
Yeah, but
Depending on where they're from, they would
right. That's
tell me.
what I'm saying.
somewhere you knew would be safe.
Yeah.
Which I do have a few places that's like even Ivy Rose that you guys know. Beautiful.
Okay, why don't we go back to Nyx and get out of this garden, and maybe we can figure out something to do.
Yeah, why don't we?
I think we could maybe help you travel.
Why don't we go back into the line of trees and get the person that's hiding from our party?
Why don't we just leave her there?
Just waiting for you guys. I'm literally trying to watch from the trees
Yeah,
to see where you're going.
I think we're all being looked for, not just you.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know why you're freaking out.
Because they said me specifically. They didn't say a party. Is that it shows
They
a picture of
mentioned
me.
we might be being looked for. The Turtle Club.
Yeah.
Not just you.
I thought she said something about a picture of me.
Nyx thinks
You were one of the
everything
people
about
that
Nyx.
they have a better description of, is what I believe what I said.
Oh, okay.
Because you like looked at the woman who was hosting the party, you did her face and said, "I don't know who I came with. Can't remember that person." So she had a moment to like look you over, get a good description.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does the portal have any like regeneration time it needs? Like you can't use it more than once a day or something.
Yeah. You can use it to go anywhere basically.
So we could theoretically go back to Nyx, open the front person's door, and step out of the pub back in our town. That would probably be the best safe thing for us because we need to get away from being
Right.
so close to those people.
Yeah.
Good job. That would have been a plan to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's deciding. You go back to Nyx and reenact your plan. You stop Harris at the. You do decide to send the 3 people that you rescued onto the temple
To Norville.
to Norval so you can look after them.
I knew it.
He
Not
agrees
lonely anymore.
pretty readily because, yes, like she says, he would still be pretty
We
lonely.
need to rebuild.
Mhm. And they needed a new home because it is very unlikely that they would have made it in their current condition. You reset the door to take you home, or to the home you all have been using back at the Shattered Monk anyway. Nyx opens the door that none of you have been able to go through or see through prior to this. As you step through it, you are all behind the bar.
He's gonna hate that.
Shattered Monk.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. You know, I have fun with it.
Right here.
Allie.
And speaking of the man that sent you on all this long journey,
The man, the myth, the legend.
yeah,
Dr. Cross!
No.
No.
sent you on the journey.
Yeah.
He comes out from the back area. No, that's that. When you enter the bar, it is about midday, and there's several people to your left already seated and like eating and drinking. And as you stare just like straight across the way, you can see Les in the snug.
Hmm.
He turns to look at you like
Holy shit, it's them.
you're back in. What were you doing in Adenstadt?
What is Adenstadt?
But for us to know that that's where this goes.
It's one of the many places that it can go. Why were you in Adenstadt when I sent you to the mountains?
Oh, we're back from the mountains.
We
Hello.
went to the mountains.
I just thought this would be the best way to enter your bar.
I don't. Someone that makes more sense. You.
Yeah, I've Adenstadt. What is that?
More or less
Call
that
yourself a royal.
Let me answer. I got this door.
I am
knob.
unsure what that fucking is.
It allows me
It's a
to
place.
come back.
Not my fucking fault that I don't know where the
I
fuck
put
it
it in
is.
my door.
Let me see it.
Hand it to him.
Oh, traveling spell. Well, that'd be useful.
It is quite useful. I love it. Can I have it back now?
Yes.
I got answers about your back room fighting.
It just connects to all the other places I have locations for this tavern.
Okay, well that's good to know, and I appreciate the understanding now. So now I won't try to work here. Thank you.
I wouldn't have hired you anyway.
I know. I keep trying. It's not worth it anymore. Now that
You're
I
with
know.
them. I don't have a need to hire you to work in the bar. I have two very competent people. We're not doing this. Did you get the vials as you were instructed?
Take them
Yes.
to Dr. Cress.
Feel free. I don't think there's anything that I need to say to you other than I guess welcome back. Maybe.
It's been a journey.
Oh,
Anything we missed here that we should know of? How's the queen?
That's a long story. I'd suggest taking your vials where they need to go, and we'll discuss the queen when you return.
Okay. So going to see her now would be a bad idea.
Yes.
Go
Stick
take the
with the
vial.
fucking
Go
party.
to Dr. Crust.
That's what that means. Because I already got the vibe. Nick's is like, I'm gonna leave and go talk to Queen.
Well,
I would suggest staying together until you come back here. We can discuss this privately. I will get rid of other people. Now, go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Stick with the fucking party.
Am I still weak?
You need to stay here.
So
That's what I honestly was about to ask.
They've given
I
you
walked
some
her
extra
outside.
sips, so you're
Okay.
kind of like back to
Okay.
full.
He said to go. I already walked out the door and started heading.
Okay,
You guys
so
are being slow.
as we go, doctor, give me the numbers I got.
I missed you. I so missed you.
Okay, we're off to see the doctor now.
As we're walking, I kind of look at you. We might have a problem if your cousin has a problem.
Well,
Cryptic.
I know.
The town overall, as you're walking over to Crest's office, does not appear to have changed. So you're not really sure what the tone in Les's voice was all about
Yeah.
about this.
What that means is
However, you do notice that there is more guards in town than there used to be. And half of them are wearing the colors of Aurelia's flag. And half of them appear to be wearing different colors. You recognize them as Laurel's.
I was just wondering that.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, Laurel's
I'm-
Kingdom doesn't want you in it.
I was gonna say I know Laurel.
Uh-huh.
That name sounded so familiar.
Laurel's Kingdom doesn't want you in it.
I already knew about Laurel.
I don't
Okay,
think any
shit.
of the kingdoms want her in it. I'm not just saying that to be mean. I'm just saying like she gets.
Oh no, I've got a couple places I can go.
Oh, okay.
She has fucked around and found out in enough kingdoms.
Exactly.
Not all of them. But I know a lot more than you guys know. I know.
So I feel like I
don't
can
know that we
see,
know that they know that.
since you said it, I can also
don't
feel
know
like I
that
see
we
the
know.
panic on your
She knows
face.
they know.
And I'm just like, let's just get this done and go back and talk.
Maybe I should go back now.
No.
No. We'll go.
Why can you not just follow simple fucking directions?
Okay, can we be a Dr. Cress now?
Yes.
Dr. Cress.
You all managed to get into the door of his establishment without issue. The guards do, on occasion, peek your way just as you're a large group traveling
Mhm.
through town. Not
We
any
would-
more interest
We
than
would
that.
grab attention just for that.
Right.
But we're behaving, so.
Right. We're not-
When you enter his offices, they're the same as they were the last time you were here. Semi-chaotic because it is a healing space. There's a couple of other new people that are in robes that were used before at the Temple of Healing, but now they're being used by younger people, appears to be. And they're running like from room to room, probably
Like
assisting patients. And you hear Krust's voice from like down the hall. and head towards his office.
Russ. We miss
Who wants to knock on the door? Let someone else do it for a change.
I'm not gonna
Allie knocks on the door.
knock, knock, knock.
Fine, come in.
Doctor, we have supplies.
Ah, Turtle Club returns.
All in
Back,
one
my
piece.
friends. And you assume you have what I asked for?
Yes, we have a crate full of vials.
Good. This will do us all a load of good in this town,
Do we want to give
which we might be needing.
Oh, gosh.
Well, as your journeys leveled you up, Adim, or however they say it,
Yeah, somewhat,
you feel more competent, I suppose.
somewhat.
better understanding with some of us?
Mhm.
You do seem like more of a team in some regards. I don't see outward hostility for the most part at this point.
Just
Yep.
wait.
No.
Just wait.
Should
No,
have seen
no.
us 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. You'll find even in groups where you don't get along with everyone, the caring's there eventually.
Some people make it really hard to care for them.
Yeah, some of us do.
Well, I'm glad to see you all returned hale, hearty, and healthy. And again, thank you for embarking on that trek for me. I couldn't
You're
leave the
welcome.
town in the state it was in, and so this was. Thank.
You're welcome.
And I do have some gold for all of you. If you would. Give me 120 gold pieces for you. Thank you for your time, for completing the task.
120 divided by 6.
I can't match.
7,
There's 6 of us.
How much? 120?
20.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 620 a piece.
20 gold.
Like, I can't.
What are you guys giving me from the loot of you things?
Well, we'll go through that later.
Okay. She's like, here, here's money that you don't have yet.
After you've delivered your thing and you had that little brief moment with the doctor, he basically dismisses you in his usual manner.
Mm.
No, he's not going to be.
Right. So you leave his office and trek back to the tavern. All the patrons that were in there have now been shoved out the door, and it's almost like the place is like gone dark, closed up for the day.
Mm.
When you walk inside, Les is the only one, and he's behind the bar.
I go sit on a stool.
He places a bowl of stew in each of the spots along the bar and mugs of tea.
Yes, Les. My good sir, I've missed your food.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we all did into that.
Yeah.
I do have to ask for my character though. What kind of stew?
It's a lamb stew.
Okay. I don't eat lamb, so I appreciate the thought, but does somebody else want it?
Accent from okay.
What? You don't eat lamb?
My person's a vegetarian.
Well, cool.
Since
I'll eat it.
Yeah,
Oh,
when did
I
that
haven't-
happen?
I haven't eaten meat this entire time.
Well, that's useless on you.
Well,
I'll eat it because I was stoned for a few days. I'm real hungry.
Okay, here you go. I
here,
appreciate your thought.
here's a cheese sandwich. One.
That will be.
That was going to be my lunch, but you can have it.
Wait,
Are you sure?
I'll eat my own
vegetarian
stew.
or
So.
vegan?
Okay. I appreciate it.
I just
No,
drop
no,
off a
you
silver
can't.
for a
Want to eat a cheese sandwich?
an
so she's
ale.
not a vegan.
She's been eating mainly.
I don't think
veggies
vegan's
or
happening.
sides, not the main meat.
No, not in that world.
Or the bread.
How do you survive?
I've been fine.
You can eat mushrooms and other things. And
So
We'll put it this way:
Plants
she
have
has
protein
reasons.
too, guys.
okay,
She'll
so
reveal them.
so what?
what's up with the queen?
Yeah, what's going on?
Give us the deets.
Laurel marched into town 2 nights ago with a small contingent of soldiers. It was supposed to be just a friendly visit between sisters. I believe there's more to it, but none of my sources have been able to ascertain why exactly she's here at this time. what her purpose is. I feel the only real way to get a true answer would be to go and talk to the queen, but they're not letting us humble common folk in around Laurel.
I wonder if
I might have
would-
better
do
luck.
you know the Ambassador Ivy Rose?
Yes.
Do you think she would be welcome? Because I feel like he should not be going with just one person if he goes in there.
Mm,
That's probably true. Do you know her usual method of contact?
Well, I can have her here in a moment.
Fine, do what you must.
If only we knew that name of that male.
Where's your
Pigeon mail.
best washing tub?
The shower upstairs.
You,
How about the blink, 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 blink?
I know.
you trust your confidence because you have the best silence. Y'all, I'm also Ivy Rose.
Oh my God, we
Just
already knew this.
changed right now.
I'm giving you the option to realize who I am.
I'm pretty sure we knew already.
You know because I told you already.
I'm pretty sure everybody else figured that out too.
I see
You're not
that.
subtle in your.
Since there's no one else here and I don't see any listening devices, and I think he actually wouldn't have any around.
Did you perceive
I'm
them?
sorry. Did you just insult me by saying I'd allow my bar to be bugged?
No, I'm saying I don't think you
I
would.
feel like she did.
I am saying if you have a really good washing tub, I
Just
can
no,
be ready.
know where it is.
Thank you.
You can just throw her out.
And we put up with her for days
quiet.
and nights on end.
You should have been there when she chose to just bust through a door and set off the fires.
Yeah.
Hey, she didn't tell you about that, did she?
You're upstairs showering.
Right.
Anyways,
No, pretty sure I was pissed enough that I told
Uh-huh.
everyone.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I didn't, I will tell everyone.
She's
She
both.
busted through a fucking door and set off alarms in the whole damn castle. Shush, you're not here.
anyways,
We'll find some duct tape before next time.
I will greatly appreciate hearing the tales of your misadventures. However, I do believe that perhaps the moment she's done whatever she's doing up there, you three set out to get us some answers.
Hmm.
The longer this goes on, the longer Laurel's here, the more itchy I feel.
Yeah, I understand.
Good game plan. I'm gonna.
As for the rest of you,
She said for the rest of you.
as of course your rooms are ready for you, as they are, as they were.
You
Oh.
saved him for us.
Yes,
Nice.
I'm your patron. It's kind of what I signed up for. However, I do have some specialty equipment that I put in each of your rooms. So hopefully you'll be able to have a chance to practice with that in the next coming days.
So the equipment.
Yes. And you, my friend, are going to learn some new moves.
Me
Good job.
specifically.
You specifically.
I hope I can do a cartwheel. Is it a cartwheel?
Cartwheel.
Yes, we can.
It's not German move.
Do I know what? Know what? You know what?
Do you know how to do a cartwheel?
No, I don't. Nor do I care
Exact-
to. I'm a little freaking
Okay.
dwarf.
You could have cartwheeled through that wall.
Before he
Plate mail. That's what I need a cartwheel.
he whistles like as loudly as he possibly can. Before you get too involved in your you-ness. If you look behind the bar, something you all didn't notice as you walked past, obviously. He like bends down a little bit and lifts up a large piece of the floor just straight up. And you can see as you lean over the bar that there's steps now leading down. I've added since you were gone. We now have a basement training area.
Training montage.
You will put it to use starting tomorrow. But first, we need our intel. So do whatever you need to do to prepare.
I was all smiles and then she pointed at me and I went,
We were an official guild now.
As soon as Aurelia gives you her official
Oh, I
statement,
thought that was you that had to do that.
No, he's our
I'm
patron.
your patron. I make sure that you get prepared. I
Okay.
sent you off to prepare you. You came back. You look slightly more competent than the last time I saw you. And same for the rest. So I feel like we're now to the point where I can start giving you real missions.
So that one wasn't real?
It was supposed to be a
side quest.
trek into the mountain area,
Mm-hmm.
collect water, and then come
We
back.
had 1, 2,
Defense.
3, 4 side quests.
Sorry, most of them? I think 4. Well, we had.
Anyways,
Don't
Everybody
ask the
just
note
points
taker and try
point
to-
at Nyx.
All right.
anyways.
Okay,
So those people are going off.
train.
We're staying here. Is this the end of Wilson for you? Uh-huh.
If you pull down, he points to the opposite end where it used to be just a blank wall.
Uh-huh.
If you look down, there's a platform. All three.
All
Ellie,
I expect you
who's
to
a
play
liar?
A Lear?
A Lear.
A liar? I don't know how to pronounce.
It's like a guitar almost.
I know what it is. I was saying the name wrong, I think.
Oh,
A liar.
it's a liar, yeah.
Oh, thank you. You don't. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll give you more.
Alright. Nyx comes down the stairs and does not look like Nyx anymore.
And very mannerful.
Very what?
Like a proper
Mannerful.
Right. She
I
just
am
comes
not a
down all
person you've
demure.
noticed before. Are we doing this part today?
Yeah, we're doing it right now, right this second.
You're
Yes,
going.
literally,
You're
Yes.
our friend, right?
you kind of have a moment of looking at her where you almost didn't recognize her, and then she opened her mouth to speak to you.
And that's all it took.
And then
Stuff we didn't fully get to finish
I know
discussing.
you're not going to need a whole lot of things, okay? Just
Hop down.
hold it in. Your best bets for this one is to be mostly silenced. Yeah.
Pretty much figured I would be.
where's
Right.
that spell that took away your mouth?
You should have my mouth taken.
Demons had it, so.
Yeah, nobody would let me steal the shut the fuck up gavel, so.
Okay, anyways, you guys are going to the Queen.
Yep.
We're off to see the Queen.
Off to see the
beautiful city of
cousins.
whatever this place is.
The three of you make your way through town. You're not getting the attention you were before, aside from now the more commoners that are out and about. C3, a paladin in her usual, like, glaringly brilliant armor, even with the some splatters of things. You probably look the most plain of the three of them currently, because otherwise she looks like a pretty proper, like, lady. At this point, you all make your way to the gates of the.
You know what flashed through my head?
Helmet knocking.
They
Qualities.
walk up and just pat.
No bat thing.
What a way to announce my presence to my cousin, though, of just repeating the same thing.
When you walk up to the door, there are two guards in Aurelia colors present.
I have.
What can I do for you?
I don't have it. I don't have a piece of paper, but I have a piece of paper. Remember, that has my.
Mm-hmm. The guard takes from you and scrutinizes it, and you see him pull a small crystal object from his pocket that's on a chain, and he waves it over the parchment, and it briefly glows this very pretty light blue. All right. Good to see you again, Your Majesty. We'll let you on through.
Thank you, me and my.
Yes, of
Thank
course,
you.
your party is welcome to accompany you.
Thank you.
Lady Hell and the other woman are welcome.
Thank you.
Do you need to be announced?
No, I think we're fine.
Excellent. Okay, you make your way up to the house. Again, you have to go through the guards. You kind of go through a very similar song and dance.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice that the majority of the yard is filled with even more guards than what you've seen out in the town, just walking in pairs that also have laurels colors to them. And eventually make your way inside the house, and you same person that greeted you prior and like always sticks you in that one room
Mm-hmm.
takes you to that same room again.
Yeah.
You're waiting for maybe all of 5 minutes before Aurelia comes like basically almost crashing through the door and
Mhm.
shuts it behind her.
Which we know her normal demeanor. That ain't it.
What are you doing here?
Well, we just returned from our travels. And
And you come straight here? Do I barge in on you every time I come home?
Yo, man, why is it?
no, but maybe a visit sometimes would be nice.
You don't even have a real. This is stupid.
No, but wait.
But
I have questions.
Cal, you need to leave.
I have questions.
You can have questions later if you're still alive. You need to leave.
And that's why I have questions.
Cal, I've never been strict with you ever. I'm asking you, please. You need to go.
oh shit! Oh god! God, I'm gonna die. Spot me.
Can
There's really little.
can we really get no questions answered at all? Why is Laurel here?
So you can grab
She's here to arrest you.
Me?
You and Hal.
For
The High Council has issued a warrant for your arrest in the murder of your parents.
oh, thank God we chose not to be announced. Number one. Number one. Well, clearly they have something wrong.
Hal, they've got a lot of evidence. I've seen a lot of it.
You don't believe it, do you?
I don't want to.
Okay, don't.
No.
Stop!
It's down her bag.
My bag is caught. Go.
Oh my gosh, this is chaos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm letting it.
There's one more little one.
Okay, look towards that checker bag you guys have. I think I see something out. No? Underneath me?
What's wrong? It's a small one. Okay. I'm telling you.
It's okay.
No, it's not. Because the dog will get it and fucking choke on it.
No, she won't get it because I'm not gonna let her go. If it means I hold her the rest of the time, I hold her the rest of the time.
So anyway, Cal killed his parents.
Okay.
You're not there.
I know.
I'm all for this.
Uno problemo. 5 seconds. Wait, I found it. Don't move. Got it? Okay. Price is murder.
Yay.
Ah, the real world. Always bringing us fun times.
Yes.
Okay.
Sit in.
Hmm. Well, clearly this situation is bullshit to an
Yes.
extreme.
My ears still hurt while looking for things. No, you're fine.
You have to learn on your side. I wouldn't tell you that you need to leave.
True.
You know how I feel about Laurel. She's too.
Oh, we know how we all feel about
It's
it.
not that she's a bad person. Obviously, she just everything's black and white. There is no shades of gray with her. So she has evidence that you killed your parents, and she is like, well, he's gotta die now. And I don't have the power to stand up to her and the High Council.
Would Nick say anything at this point about the whole she needs to deal with her own people being
I suppose that's
kidnapping Zelly?
I suppose that's up to you, but are you involved?
Well, I'm involved with her,
Mm-hmm.
but she might not fully like. She would recognize me, but I don't think she's recognized that I'm here.
She knows. She
Okay.
knew who you were. When you
She knows you're just not.
It's not a huge thing. because
Dare I
you're
say
the
you're
one
not
going
the
for
important
murder.
one at the moment?
Yeah, you're the one that's noted for murder.
Where should we go? Where should I go?
She goes over to the wall and moves the two potted plants out of the way. And you notice that there's one piece of the wall that's like not quite the same wallpaper as all the others. It's like a similar pattern, but not quite. And she like kind of pushes it in a little bit, and you hear a latch is released, and it swings open to reveal like a passage. This should take you out on the other side of the castle.
Okay. My party. I have to figure out how to
I mean, Nick says her thing. Doesn't
talk
she?
to them and
With the doorknob.
get them out, because surely they know they're with me, so that's not going to end well for them.
As far as I know, there's no warrants for them. It's just for you and Hell.
Hell's big mad because I'm doing it.
Hell's not here to know.
Yeah,
That's
she's
more-
not-
oh no, you are. Yeah, you
She
did come.
walked into
You
the-
did come. It was
I
a 3. That's right.
Apparently, I'm an nincompoop.
No,
He's an nincompoop and I'm an invisible person.
no, I just forgot. It's 3, not 2.
I would like to note that she has her own problems with people being sold in her land. If she's so against
So
him.
not fucking relevant right now.
Might help her get him off the chopping block and her to focus there.
For her
a
to
minute.
sell him?
No,
Lower
something that Aurelia can use to slow down or hinder Laurel if she knows something.
I'll try.
Get her to focus.
The 3 of you need to go now before she knows you're here.
And we're gone.
Go to the spring.
No.
As we're leaving, go to the springs. Use the springs.
You're talking about where we just came from?
She would know where we just were. If I say springs, she would know.
Yeah, I mean she knows that.
She can figure it out.
She's a wise woman.
Okay, we've gone through the panel.
Yep.
Like,
And it's exactly what
not
she
even
said,
so
like,
much as a goodbye, just through the panel.
Where does this lead us? Like what
Other side of the castle.
Other side of the castle, yeah.
No. What rooms does it lead us through? Or is it just like a hallway?
It's just a hallway.
Okay, I was just gonna like pick up if we were in rooms, pick up things to disguise Cal and I as we walked through, but
I
That's
see
not
where you were
helpful.
going with it.
There's nothing
it
available
lets you
really.
basically out. You essentially exit out of like a garden shed area in the back. There are like bags of empty bags that like would have contained soil at some point. There's blankets and tarps in there if there was ever like a fire or something, as well as like various tools.
can I use the blankets and tarps to fashion some kind of disguise for her?
Give me a still no deception. It's a deception roll.
Yeah, I'll take a 17 because that's cool.
That's
17.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
totally
Armor alone would be.
almost masterfully. You managed to put these things together quick enough that
That's what I'm doing.
it hides the majority of your face and covers up, your armor as well.
Thank you.
For everybody or for her? Just
For
checking.
everybody, she
Okay.
said, "Can I do it for
I said
everyone?"
just
So
checking.
Except me, no one's gonna notice me.
it's
Shouldn't.
mainly more
Less
important she
likely.
did you and her.
Yeah, less likely. Okay, I guess we're headed out to the other side of the castle at the moment.
Well, do you have your map of the
World.
Why is it there? I think.
oh more like the town? You want Keziah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got it. I'm looking at it.
Okay, so on the opposite side, towards the top of where the big house is,
Yeah.
Mm,
you're like right by that wall.
up here.
Here, I'm gonna show you so you can show them better. Okay, they're like right here.
I got two, aren't they?
Like this corner of the
Oh, yeah.
castle.
Oh, okay.
Top right corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the guard.
There's not any guards in this particular area. You can definitely like
I found it in my bag.
assume that there are several that are either probably going to come by pretty soon or are possibly patrolling on the other side too.
Mm.
So like these are guard.
Yeah, those are the raised guard towers, but they're mostly used at night.
Yeah, it's middle of the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So, but there's no. So that's the gate.
Mm-hmm. So the options are either to go up or to go around and walk out and hope that the guards don't notice you.
I did just get a climber's kit.
But I do. How obvious would it be if I were to do that? Like,
I mean, the opposite
She's
side
in-
of the wall is like houses.
so that's not going to be super much. And
Probably
they're-
not midday. People are like doing
And there's
things.
not guards right here either, so
Yeah. So I think.
I say go scale the wall.
Okay, athletics check. And I'll need that from all three of you.
Fluck. Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Where is that?
That's an at one.
Oh God.
Cool.
Okay.
Mine is a 20, non-nat.
Okay. The two of you are able to just walk up, and you're right over the wall like little monkeys. And manage to even like get down to the other side.
I'm wearing a nice outfit. We're climbing a wall.
You went to like get your foot even up in place to start climbing, and it just and you like mess up your hair essentially because you kind of like bash your head against the wall for a second.
Ivy ropes does not mess up a single strand.
Apparently that's not true. Now shut up and get over the wall.
She realizes really that she can't, but she's also not wanted.
So I cut
True.
I cut myself loose and I start walking.
Yeah.
You figure she'll just meet you back at the Shattered Monk.
Yeah.
And so we
That's
do.
where Helen and I are headed.
Yeah.
I would think, right?
Can I roll to see if I hear or notice anything along my way that might give us any more clues as to help? How might
I don't know what other
Roll
clue.
perception.
okay. That's gonna be no good. Hold on, this is 6, but I don't know what my thing is. Oops, sorry.
You're fine.
Eight.
8 total.
8 total. Great.
You notice that there are lots and lots of guards. You do notice that several of them seem to be, as you're walking back towards the Shattered Monk, you do see that several of the guards are running back towards like the palace area.
Great.
You know you're here.
So we sneak around
Mhm.
and
I need a
get ourselves back.
stealth check from both you and Hal.
16 plus. Oh, that's 21.
15.
That's enough. You both managed to get across the way without anyone even giving you a second glance. Even midday and wearing not the nicest of attire,
Mm-hmm.
but you still managed to get across town without anyone really giving you more than like a passing glance.
So we get inside, and
Mhm.
I would say, unless
You're right. Like you watch them walk in. You're right behind them.
so, we're inside. She comes in, and my thought would be to tell check with Les, right? Check with Les and say,
They're all basically where you left them, finishing up their meals.
yeah. So I just look at Les and say, does that training room have any other exits than the stairs?
Why would you need another exit?
We may need another exit at some point. I'm like, we should all go down into the training room at the moment.
I don't speak in riddles, boy. Just tell me what you need.
When I enter, can I enter now?
You already entered what?
Okay.
I'm mid conversation. What?
Guards are literally knowing that you're here. They're
I assume so.
No,
That's why I'm trying to say everybody,
we need to go.
please to the training room. Close the door.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to go down there.
Well, I would
I'd
say if
still feel
you,
better if I knew what was going on.
Yeah.
He
What's
wants
Laurel-
for killing his parents.
Laurel is here. She thinks I killed my parents.
Okay then. All
Which
of you
is
go
obviously
down.
bullshit.
That's what he says.
I'm like,
Yeah, you're actually like visibly
I'm
shaking.
freaking out. Yeah.
And he walks up to you and he just kind of like, he like raises his hand like he's gonna do that nice like shoulder pat thing,
And just blam.
and then he punches you full on in the shoulder.
Hmm.
Man up and get in the basement. I'll be down in a moment. Calm. So all of you pick up your stuff, and including all the stuff you guys have just traveled with,
Uh-huh.
and just all go down to the base.
Should all be hidden. Nothing in our rooms or anything right now.
Did
To
we
give
get
a
our
hint that we're
specialty
here.
Weapons.
Horse.
With me, I figure.
Yeah, outside, but
Yeah. Oh, well, Horace should come in. Into the stealth room, too. Into the hiding room, too.
You don't want horse. You didn't have one when you started.
Right.
That's true.
And you jump out.
Horace can be, yeah.
You don't want Horace inside making sounds.
Right.
Birds don't.
I mean, her
But if we have to
creature
leave,
is at
we don't
least
want to leave him
quiet
there.
for the
I'm
most
not
part.
gonna leave
You
Horace.
follow.
He's just being a.
Look at
I'll follow you, even if you were to leave.
Yeah.
You all wait down there for what feels like forever. And some of you are kind of like packing and repacking your stuff, just like making sure everything's
Tidy.
consolidated and tidy.
Mhm.
What now?
Food? Can we leave him with him?
What?
We're gonna need new food. I mean, I'm thinking it's going bad.
Yeah, I got it. I got you. Okay. Finally, the entrance upstairs opens, and you hear it shut behind again. And Les comes down the stairs, and he's carrying like several arms, like bags worth of things. Well, this was not how I expected today to go. Sets them all down. And first, if you have anything perishable, set it over there in the corner. I'll take care of it. If you have anything that you're planning to sell off, you can also leave it, well, obviously not in the food corner, in that corner. Don't laugh. You gotta keep these things separate.
Yep, that's what James.
And, do you have any supplies that you need refilled of, like, potions and such?
I'm not thinking so right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have healing potions.
We do have stuff
I mean,
would
we
like
just
to leave
got a
behind.
bunch of that stuff from the
Yeah.
springs too.
We will return. So
Don't we have a bag of stasis
do we have a
that
spot
keeps
we
our
can
food
put stuff?
fresh?
Well,
Yeah,
only
but
for
like,
so much. It
only
only
for so
keeps it
long.
Anything you're planning not to take with you for a extended possible trip?
Leave here.
Mhm.
like the jugs.
So what if
Heavy?
Yeah, the jugs is something we should probably carry with us
Heavy.
in our bag of holding.
Let me pull them out and let me see them.
Okay.
You kind of all watch as he like examines the jars that you've got with you, which are like sealed tight, but otherwise, fragile, semi. I'll try and see if I can find something real quick for you to put them in that aren't quite so breakable. You there, Allie. He hands you the 6 like smaller bag items
Okay.
that have like various stuff like protruding from them. They're all labeled, one for each of you.
Okay.
It's all your new weapons and equipment that I
Okay.
was going to give you as a welcome home. Now it's more of a see you in a while. I'm going to leave you for just a moment. I'll be back.
All right. I'm gonna pass out our
You guys
baggies.
upstairs. When he comes back, he's carrying like several, obviously had been used at one time, wineskins that they just keep around. And he like hands them to Nala and Thea. Start filling those containers of yours. And I would figure out some way to mark them so you don't drink the wrong thing, assuming they're from the springs, I
Mhm.
assume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we'll all do the same things. All right. How are you getting out?
Do you have a door down here?
No.
No.
That's what I asked.
I
That's
can
why
bring
I
it
was
down
saying.
here?
That's why I was saying we might need one later.
Just bring a door down here and we can make a little tunnel to put it in here.
Oh, I see what she's getting at.
What?
I could maybe.
Like dig out a bit
If you
so that
can
we
start
can only
digging and you can
open
bring
the
a door,
door.
I can make us out of here.
Does it have to be part of a wall? Could the door just not be in the middle of the room and you just open it?
You have to
If
have
all you
something for it
need
to
is a
Let's
open.
try it.
Like literally just bring a door and a door, like hung in a frame.
Yeah, let's try it. I've got a spare for replacing the front door eventually. So I'll go get that. And you just watch him toddle back up the stairs.
Bring a door and a door.
It takes a little bit longer, and you hear like various cuss words and lots of banging and thudding But eventually he comes down the stairs carrying this door on his back, and it's like easily 5 times his size.
Like, isn't he small?
Ask you for a door now.
It's fine. He's not even winded. Like, he's totally fine. He does look a little bit like stern in the face.
Hmm.
And he just kind of like eventually flips it up against the wall
Where are we going?
door.
I have a safe place we could go out of this district. But how do you feel about going? Hold on, I gotta see which cousin.
I wouldn't recommend going to yeah, that one would be fine. It's the other one, and I can what's her damn name?
I have Nivea's region.
Yeah. Nivea. Go
and Mara.
go to Nivea.
Have you ever been to Amaria? Nivea, your cousin?
Another.
Would you like to see her? Land, that is, not her.
Hopefully she's not.
You go to her land, we'll be fine.
Yes, it's the youngest. That's your youngest of your cousins.
Mhm.
She's about 3 years younger than you.
The Surio is the other one I have to avoid. No, it's not the Surio. It's
The Curio, and that's the middle aisle.
yeah, it's the red one I'm not supposed to go to.
Right. So yeah. If you've got
The top 2 regions I'm bad in.
just
Let's do this.
Third, I'm thinking. Click. Open. It's my home school.
Where are we going?
well, good luck to them then.
India?
And
luck
bless
to
you.
Then they're going to have to curveball throw.
Let's see what kind of curves to throw for all of us.
Good luck.
I'll keep you apprised as I can. All of you stay safe, stay well, and I will get you more information as soon as I can.
Horace won't
Thank you.
find us if you want to send him with a note.
Horace will know the moment he leaves the building.
Okay.
He's a familiar.
There you go.
Okay.
Which, congrats on the familiar, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, be off with you. Go.
Through the door we go.
Y'all open the door and shut it behind you once everybody's made it through. And that's where we're going to stop.
Amoria.
Mhm.
What?
Amoria. Amoria.
I thought you.
A-M. Right here. It's literally this little
Well.
city.
And
O-R-I.
Well,
It's like
that didn't go the way I.
Are we gonna get to know before we come back what's in the bags from Les?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll work out what's actually in the bags.
Okay.
wait, let's give us bags.
Yeah, he gave me 6 bags and I distributed them out.
Bags of items
Bags of new
and
weapons and
that
items,
he
yeah.
thought you all should get
Yeah.
used to using.
Also with that, are any of us like I'm level 5, they're level 6. Are we leveling up at all in regards to them? Like they did a lot of battle, and then I was stoned.
Stone.
You and I are gonna talk.
Okay.
Gil, we're gonna work it out because what's gonna happen is you're going to do kind of an alternative upping from here.
Okay.
Everybody else can go to level 7.
Woo.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's where we're ending it, right?
Yep.
I don't foresee if we do come back next year, me going to Boston for a long period of time.
Yay! I mean, I was after you.
Boston in June.
That's
Are you really? Nice.
That's only for a few days.
Where'd you
Okay.
go?
All right.
Put
Fine.
it away, and I don't want to take it back out.
Everybody just goes to Boston.
All right.
Well, it's fine because theoretically, for however long it takes me to get this next piece written out, it won't be anytime soon that I'm DMing.
Yeah.
However, now I'm passing the torch for a bit to whoever's ready to try it out. You don't have to do a long one. One shots are cool, guys. We should try to meet up again though and keep going with the group. Try some new characters, try some new builds. It'll be really fun. We'll do like a session 0 for the next time for whatever we start. And I look forward to seeing how whoever does the things does the things.
So, DMing?
Okay. What did she do?
I
I
don't know
might
that anybody's
I don't know.
decided yet.
I don't think it's fully decided.
A session
Alright.
0.
Thank you guys. Thank you for watching.
Session to build
Bye.
characters and
For a new one.
for a new.